So hello. Um, because this is now the 5th month I've been playing Unicorn Overlord and love the game. Fantastic game. Currently my favorite new game this year. But I do really need to getting to beat it. Now that this is the 5th month I've been playing it. I actually took the difficulty down from tactical to normal difficulty. So the game's gonna be a little easier. Yeah, a little easier now. And maybe it won't take me as long to beat some of these levels. Mm. Also with the also with me having to move Saturday stream to Sunday. Mm. We having to move Saturday stream to Sunday, and me taking that whole stream to beat Uncharted, Uncharted 2. I I completely forgot that I completely forgot to watch the Bandai Namco showcase that happened like a few days ago. So, summer showcase 2024. About how long is this? Oh, it's like long. Okay. I might honestly watch this while in the background while playing while playing Unicorn Overlord, just because I'm sure that like not everything here would be interesting to see. But hey, Sleepless, welcome in. Also, hello to everyone else who's watching. And let me try to remember what I was doing last, because it's been a bit of time. Yeah, I ended up decreasing the difficulty, making it easier, because yeah, this is month 5. This is month 5 of this game. I'm still in this early. Yeah, I'm still like the 3rd out of 5th continent out of 5 continents. So I have a lot of character reports to complete. I might actually try to do all these character reports first. Yeah, I think my voice is feeling well enough. Let me do these character reports. While doing that, I'm just gonna have this Bandai Namco showcase on in the background to see what exactly got announced. Ah, die chickens. Why won't this work? Are you almost done, Ock? I'll be needing those chickens for dinner soon. We have to stop them before they continue their foul rebellion. Just a few more moments, if you would. I'm not quite perfected my shape-shifting spell. Yes, I can see that. You've been at this all day and not grown the slightest bit closer to success. What do you expect? This is sorcery, not child's play. If I could only master its ways, I'd finally earn my rightful praise as the prince's body double. But perhaps the art is better left to the witches at a cursed swamp instead. Hey, you be nice to those witches. They've helped us out a lot. What do you mean? What do you mean? From what they're born, they spend their entire lives surrounded by magic. Even children are capable of incredible spells. It makes we wish I had been raised in such a manner too. Maybe then my mother would have appreciated me for who I was. I can't claim to understand how you feel, Locke, but there's little point in dwelling on hypotheticals. Do you think I don't know that? Well, despite all the time you spend berating yourself, you're actually a rather accomplished sorcerer. As you more than demonstrated in our more recent battle. All I ask is you take pride in that. Recognize your skill, as I've come to do. You're far kinder than your miserable demeanor tends to suggest. I'm sorry. Now then, observe the triumph of my final attempt. Ah! Balk! Incredible. It's not impossible to tell you apart from the other chickens. Is there something wrong, Ock? Can't you change yourself back? Balk. I'll have to find help right away. Source, perhaps? Or maybe a chicken farmer? If I leave him unattended, someone might carry him off to the kitchens by mistake. Balk? Balk? Balk, wait. That's why Chloe's preparing dinner. Well, good for him. He did master the art of changing into a chicken. Sleep says, I got some pizza rolls preparing to cook. Tomorrow's gonna be a chicken Alfredo pasta day, though. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Been far too long since I've had a good chicken Alfredo. I should fix that more often. Try. So yeah, first to start off tonight, I'm actually gonna get to doing all these different rapport conversations. All these different rapport conversations that I missed out on doing for some reason or another. If I may, Clive, how would you feel about joining my royal guard after peace is restored to our land? Joseph has told me much of the groundwork you laid in establishing our liberation. For many moons you and he labored in hopes of one day repelling Tenora's onslaught. Such strength of will would prove invaluable in my service, I'm certain of that. Your Highness, I'm honored to hear you utter such praise. As you may know, I've little left to call my own in this world. No family to speak of, and no retainers to my name. And that is precisely why I must return home at the conclusion of this war. To take stewardship of the land my father gave his life to protect. My mother and sister would surely have wanted the same had they only lived to see the day. Well, I'll not fault you for respecting their wishes. All I ask is to continue to march beside us until that day comes. If I could ever wish for anything else, I swear it on my very name, Your Highness. And thank you for believing me worthy of a place among your royal guard. It is a badge I shall wear with pride for the rest of my days. Okay, so meanwhile, in this Bandai Namco Summer Showcase, the first thing they're talking about is a Sword Art Online game. So definitely not missing much there. Let me try. Right. Oh, there's one right there. Who's this between? Between Elaine and Mordant? Yes. What was the staring, kid? Don't tell me I got something stuck in my beard. Not at all. I was thinking you remind me of a warrior, actually, from an old legend I heard years past. As the story goes, he was a frequent drunk, and would spend most of his evenings deep in a flagon of mead. He did so in secret, not only wanting others to learn what he perceived as a shortcoming. During the day, however, he felled countless enemies as an unparalleled fighter. Though a reticent one at that, a person of few words and even fewer friends. Until one afternoon, a local bandit decided to plan axe finally laid the great warrior low. He treated our hero to round after round of potent drinks, thinking it means to deplete the man's strength. Yet all that slackened was the warrior's inhibition, and he spoke freely and eloquently while subduing the bandit. As rumors spread of his endearing deeds, he was quickly beloved by everyone in town from that day forth. Some story, kid. What's that got to do with me? I'm never quiet, I'm not all that beloved either. The only thing we have in common is the drinking. As well as your dauntless strength. And you are well loved, I might add. I've also seen you steal a few swigs of ale before battle yourself. I didn't think you'd notice that. I'll not tell you to stop either, as long as you remember to exercise moderation. The battlefield is no place for life's luxuries, of course, but depriving ourselves entirely is a certain way to damage morale. Don't worry, I won't take that kindness of yours for granted. Once you're king, maybe you and me can share a drink to celebrate. I look forward to the day, Morden. Yay, friendship. Alright. Let's see, what's next? Hey, he's still got a bunch more conversations. Okay, he's got one with Travis. Oh, a third one with Bernice. One with Miriam. Third one with Scarlet. Oh, yeah, he's got a lot. Okay. Maybe I wish I could. Maybe I can filter these out by. Okay, can't go there. Damn it, can't go there. No. No. There's at least one of these I can do. Yes, okay, there. Got it. Where is... Dang, I clicked on that so fast I didn't take the chance to look to see where it actually was. I think that was Berengaria's? South of Clatertown. There it is. Alright. The hell is your deal, Elaine? I'm sorry? Sorry? I don't get it. You're still just a kid, but you're out here leading one of the biggest armies Favre's ever seen. And yeah, you got help, I know. It was a tough job. That was true even running the tiny little band I used to. It's also almost scary seeing how easy you make it. How easy you make it look. Not to mention, I was fresh off working for Zenora when you asked me to join you. Why weren't you afraid of me, damn it? I was. And still am of a great many things. My lack of experience chief among them. But then I think back to the day that Cornea fell. Look on my mother's face as she bade me flee. And that moment all I could see was the concern she bore for me, not even a hint of fear. Even though I know she was only trying not to worry me, I've long since decided to carry on that spirit. No matter what terror I might feel, my army shall never know a trace of it. Makes sense to me. Keep yourself strung too tight and you're likely to just snap in half. So yeah, I'll be here if you ever need to talk. You have my thanks, Berengaria. Did not expect Berengaria to be so friendly with the... Well, I guess Elaine did help her out a lot. Oh, wait. Oh, we got another one. No, I can't do that one, can't do that one, can't do that one. I wish I could kind of order these by, like, characters who have conversations available that I can visit. Dang it. Okay, facility's not been registered. Facility's not been registered. Facility's not been registered. Yay! I have to know, Elaine. What was your first impression upon arriving in Elheim? I was literally about to make a joke saying that of Elaine saying it's very green because of how this entire place, like everything here, not just the trees, but like all the buildings are green. I would have to be how green everything is, of course. Not just the plants. I mean, like all the everything here is green. The outfits are green. The buildings are green. The weapons are green. It's just a far more wondrous land than Cornea, with a nigh untouchable divinity to it all. At times of solitude, even felt as though the trees themselves would like to pick me up and carry me off to unknown shores. Oh yeah, they do that, but don't worry, I've told them not to. Wait, what? I can't deny the possibility. Our forest is a beautiful place indeed, yet show no sympathy towards those who threaten it. And while Zenora's encroachment may have robbed the Fae of much of their strength, I'm certain they were ever vigilant in studying your actions. Presumably still are. Let's presume, then, the forest will restore it to its natural state. Would a mere word from your lips be enough to make me vanish for the rest of time? If the breath of evil in your heart demanded such measures, then yes. Yet I can't imagine that ever being the case. Not for the man who was so brave in delivering me from Zenora's grasp. My faith in you shall not waver, Elaine, no matter what events may lie ahead. Okay. Yeah, that's that conversation. Okay, Elaine's got one or two more he can go to. Miriam, no. Scarlet, no. No. Get to that. Oh, please? Okay, he can do this one. Good. Alright. Just picking up all this stuff before I start this conversation. There we go. It's rather strange we first met in Cornea, Oakleys. Angels such as you are almost never seen outside Albion, if I understand correctly. You do. And what was your reason for leaving, if you don't mind me asking? Ever since I was a young girl, I couldn't wait to be rid of my home. That's when the opportunity arose to work for the Orthodoxy. I took it, and traveled the world churches under orders from our pontifex. Despite my relative inexperience, everyone met my arrival with such incredible warmth. None more so than Sharon, with whom I quickly became incredibly close. Yet that cheer turned to despair upon my return to Albion. When I told my parents of my newfound friend, they greeted the news not with joy, but with anger, berated me for ever presuming to make company with a human. I failed to understand. Was the very pontifex they revered not the same race as she? And the basis for which you fled your home was to be free of the intolerance my parents espoused. Longer they warned me of the dangers of humankind, but I simply couldn't bring myself to share in their bigotry. It was only after their condemnation of Sharon that I finally decided to sever ties. Girl, do I feel you there. The part before that one about not understanding their bigotry. At which point I returned to Rodmore to live in the manner I believed. That must have been a difficult decision to make, Oakleys, even if you felt it to be a warranted one. It was. Of course it was. But I knew if I stayed, I would merely be subjected to more of their despicable slander. While Sharon cared not for a person's race or upbringing, and would gladly welcome any who arrived at her door. It is a greatest virtue, Elaine, and a fatal weakness should result in her being taken hostage again. This is why I must always stay at her side, to excise the buds of her doubt before they ever blossom into full-grown roses. And so I can marry her. I mean, obviously, yeah. Obviously, I've kind of figured that. I'm more than certain you'll do just that, Oakleys. Yeah, Sharon and Oakleys are okay, yeah, Sharon and Oakleys are totally girlfriends. Albion's gonna be very interesting in this game, considering that Albion is basically, apparently, like, a land where angels, like God's servants, just totally live amongst mortals. It's gonna be very interesting to see, it's gonna be very interesting to see what that place is like. Ooh, okay, let me have Scarlet and Rosalinda talk. Now, there's a whole bunch of other, missions I unlocked, recruitment missions I unlocked. Yeah, there's like a couple of recruitment missions I unlocked that could work, that I could do. Before I do them, I think the main mission I'm going to try to do is Vile Desecration. I'm going to try to do this one to save Elheim, and then I'll go back and then I'll either go back and do some of these missions, or I'll start Bastorius, depending on how much time we have left. Here, let me find out where. Oh, there it is. They are still talking. Bandai Namco is still talking about this Sora Online game. Hasn't everyone ever taught you it's dangerous to be out alone in the middle of the night? Oh, if it isn't the Dark Elf who's decided to join us. Yes, and you're the attractive little friend Elaine seems to be so enamored with. I wouldn't say he's enamored with me, or that I'm attractive for that matter. Girl, but Scarlet, girl. What? You're gorgeous. Also, my God, the man was about to rush headlong into an enemy-occupied city and fight Galerius himself to save you. Though we have known each other for a long time now. Is there a reason you've turned away from me? I'm just trying to be friendly, you know. You and Elaine seem to have gotten close rather quickly. Closer than even I tend to get with him. That seems a simple enough fix to me. Just stand right beside him and tell him exactly how you feel. That seems a simple enough fix to me. Just tell him you got the hots for him. Maybe it sounds so easy. It is easy. Watch, I'll go do it right now. Wait. Okay, hold on. Besides, we're at war. This is no time to be distracting with something as trivial as love. Trivial, is it? But I guess you wouldn't mind me stealing him away while you're busy holding yourself back. Of course I might. I knew you had. I knew you. I knew you had your eyes set on him. But who's to say? Well, I'd love to put that theory to the test. Sounds like you live a lot longer than humans. It's even. It is even possible for you to happily marry one of your kind? Perhaps not, but time and age mean nothing when it comes to matters of the heart. Mark my words, Rosalinda. I won't lose the fight for a lady, even to someone as gorgeous as you. I will be. I will be. You know, maybe you two should just date each other and Elaine. What an adorable girl. It only makes me want to tease her all the more. Anytime I get, I'm at the point where anytime a game is like, anytime a game tries to put a love triangle, or tries to make a love triangle, I'm just like, why don't they all just date each other? Like, that's another one of those special missions. Won't do that right now. How many conversations? Okay, still got plenty. I still got plenty of conversations left. Oh, did not know Joseph could talk to Sylvie. Wait, where am I at? Oh, I'm over here. There must be some area I didn't clear. Okay, yeah, there must be some area I didn't clear over here. Well, I saved that. And it must be somewhere else. It must be somewhere else. A word, Sylvie. Why is it you always arrive late to muster? Such tardiness impacts not only yourself, but the lasting morale of our entire army. Because there's only so much time I have for my work, and I rather don't enjoy being pulled away from it. I'll not fault your dedication to this research. Yet while you march as a member of the Liberation Army, you've no choice but to follow His Highness's every order. I suppose so, yes. I can't deny how much he's done for me. I'll try to improve for his sake. See that you do more than try. As you well know, there are few amongst our ranks who can rival your immense ability with curses. In fact, I often hear the other soldiers singing your praises for the contributions you make in battle. Do you now? I didn't know they felt that way about me. At times I've even wondered if my lack of offensive magic was a burden to them. I assure you, you've no need to worry. Each of us has our own strengths and weaknesses, Sylvie. And I, for one, put great stock in your strengths. If only you would do the same. Thanks for saying so, Joseph. All I ask in return is that you perform your duties with the utmost care. Speaking of which, I trust you've not forgotten our upcoming battle. Of course not. I can never. Somehow I struggle to believe you. But very well, let us depart together. Right. I'm gonna try to find... There's gotta be a mission around here I need to do in order to clear this area. Ah, well, I can find it later.
Let me. You're mine. Easy now.
Hmm.
This is for you! Light!
Alright, that works.
We march on.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely should be some... Oh, again. Can find that later. There's... Let me go to the other character conversations. At long last, you found the conviction to join our march. Ah, Sir Joseph. The knight-errant Laurent, wasn't? I admit you had me deceived at first. Yet the thrust of your lance soon made your identity clear as the evening sky. Was it truly that obvious? I hoped to slay Renault so that Laurent might live. It seems my efforts were to little avail. 'Tis a good thing, too. Only a fool would abandon their own existence so easily. But despite your failings, you live on, ever striving for a greater future. As I've sworn to do in the Liberation's name, yes. Much promise lies in those words, Renault. And that lance, your aptitude in which rivals even Hodrick's. If I recall, such skill once earned you top honor in a jousting competition held by the Ashen Blue. Yes, 'tis a fond memory indeed. I only pray the point of your lance is as sharp as ever. Of course, Sir Joseph. And with it I shall pierce the heart of Galarius' foul ambitions. Okay, that was a pretty simple one, but yeah. Alright, who's next? Oh god, I forgot so many more. Oh dear. We're gonna be here for a bit. Okay, Travis and Gilbert I did not expect having a conversation together. Oh, okay, it's gotta be closer this way. Okay, I guess Berengar and Gilbert, that works. Ah, Berengaria, how are you feeling? How are you feeling? Better, thanks. Sorry about all that. 'Tis no trouble in the slightest. I must ask, why do you not stand by Travis to comfort him in his time of need? First, let me tell you what it was like getting put under that bastard Baltro's control. Thoughts of my brother were the first to go. I was consumed, haunted by an all-encompassing thirst for vengeance. And then silence. Silence. No cares in the world, no worries, no pain. Almost like I was fast asleep at the bottom of the ocean. It made me wonder if things went better off that way. Hence you feel guilt for ever succumbing to its allure. It was all nonsense, of course. Now that I'm my body back, the only thought I've got left for Zenora is hate. There's not a person alive who doesn't wish to let go of something. Countless souls suffer under the weight of who others expect in me, myself included. You understand, then? After what I've done, Gilbert, I don't deserve to stroll back in like nothing happened. No matter how much I want to pull him close and apologize, I feel wrong for even reaching out my arm. If I abandoned my own brother when he needed me most, I abandoned myself too. But I'm fixing things little by little. Getting my revenge is one small part of that. Appreciate the concern, though. I imagine Ludwig thinks much the same as she does. But whether or not he feels he deserves it, there is no greater ally nor friend than your very kin. Would that he could see it himself. Well, that wasn't exactly the one I was going for, but, I mean, this is still going. I was going for this one. Where's it at? North of Vansburg Town. Okay. Maybe this way? Okay, it is over here. Bit of an odd path I have to take to find it. Dots. Tell me, Travis, why do you refuse to meet my gaze? Isn't it obvious? Because I'm embarrassed. I'm sure you remember walking in on me and Ren apologizing to each other after we took Slodraga back. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Ludwig and I embraced a similar way, I'll have you know. I guess that stuff's the same no matter what class you were born into. Indeed, beneath the crown and crest, a king is no different than any other man. Makes it all the more impressive that you're running this country all by yourself. But tracking down my sister was trouble enough for me. Yet that was no minor task, and Elaine had naught but praise for the manner in which you carried it out. I'm proud to call you a citizen of Drakenhold, Travis. I only praise your relations with House Zexhelm will grow ever strong in the days to come. Sounds like we're agreed on that, at least. Now, if there's ever anything we can do for you, just let me know. Same goes for Ren. As you get the feeling she's starting to like this place again, thanks to you. I'm honored to hear that. And I hope with every ounce of my being that one day all of our people may feel the same as her. Great. Let me save. It has been some time. Okay, Yana. Who can she talk to? Okay, she can talk to Rosalinda. This rejuvenation magic of yours is really something, Yana. Though I always thought your older appearance had a certain allure to it myself. Still, are you sure it was the right decision? You lost almost every ounce of your strength in the process, after all. What need is there for strength when you have a slew of brilliant apprentices? It was they who stood by me as I performed the rejuvenation, actually. You may not be aware, but the more powerful a magic, the more time and effort it demands. But in the days it took to forge my body anew, my apprentices never left my side, even for a second. Had I died in that moment, Rosalinda, I would have left this world without a single regret to my name. Seems you have quite the connection with them. And that spell of yours sounds almost as wondrous as a miracle of life itself. I wish I could have been there to witness it. It's a good thing you weren't, really. Every eye would have been on you instead of me. I have to wonder, Yana. Do you think you could live as long as an elf if you kept performing rejuvenation rituals? It's hard to say, though I can already feel my magic starting to slip away from me. By the time I'm actually old again, I expect I won't be a witch at all anymore. But I hope I can still visit you when that day comes. Not for any sort of powerful sorcery, but just to spend time reminiscing with a dear friend. I'd like that very much, Rosalinda. My apprentices, I will welcome you to our village whenever you wish. Great. Okay, how many more we got? Okay, with Bruno. Oh gosh, yeah, there's still so many. Ah, dang. Okay, bridge southeast of Wolf's Harbor. Alright, so southeast of here. Okay. It's a little bit more time. We still have a bunch of these left. So, Bruno, I hear you took charge of the tricorns after I left. This might sound weird coming from me, but how's it? How's everyone doing? Well, things were tough for a while after you ditched us, but we kept it going pretty good. At least till Zenora showed up and took us all captive. Past that, I don't know what happened to him. What do you mean? By the time Elaine got to me, the whole damn gang had changed. The bodies surrounding me weren't our friends, but sorcerers and flying types. The kind of folks we never even dreamed of hiring back in the Tricorn days. So yeah, figure everyone must have left when Zenora got hold of me. Huh. They probably weren't too happy about all the new blood you were bringing in. Or maybe they didn't want to work for whatever bastard was talking out of my mouth. The way I'm hearing it, they only left when they realized you changed. That's probably what pushed them over the edge. What you're saying is, it's my fault you don't have a gang to come back to. Come back? I abandoned you, remember? Left you all out in the cold for nothing. After what I've done, I don't have the right. Hey, now hold on, boss. All the same, I'm glad to know you still want me around anyway. Like I'd ever not. Listen, Bruno, we're with the Liberation now. If there's anywhere we're making up for past mistakes of the past, it's here. You understand? Loud and clear, boss. Alright, on to the next one. Okay, ruins north there. Yeah. I need to go here. Oh. I think that's the area earlier. Yep. Okay, there's a... That must be one of the areas. Alright. I'll have to challenge that area in my own spare time. Ah, the scholar Ock once oversaw these ruins. And you're Selvi, yes? Indeed, a simple nomad in pursuit of knowledge, same as you. I've heard some rather interesting tales from those who worked under your command. They claimed you were desperate for your mother's approval. That she was the only reason you ever took interest in ancient history to begin with. Is there something wrong with that? Oh, not at all. The opposite, in fact. You see, I tend to grow so absorbed in my studies that I often neglect the world around me. Friends, family, everything. So, I was hoping you might teach me. Share what it means to care for something beyond your own self-interest. I'm not sure I'm qualified for that. I only ask one thing, Ock. Speak to me about your mother. Speak to me about your mother. If I can better understand how you truly feel about her, perhaps I can learn to take advantage of such emotions myself. Strange. Most people simply grimace and walk off at my first mention of her. And they certainly never ask to know more. Fascinating. Why is that, I wonder? I couldn't say. But I don't mind talking about her, if that's what you want. Under one condition. You have to listen to every word of it. No leaving partway through. I think I'll be able to manage that. That took an interesting turn. I expect that. Did not expect any character to be like, you know what? Tell me more about your mother issue, your parental issues. Alright, we haven't talked to him. There's another conversation down there. I must say, I didn't expect to be identified so quickly. And I thought myself a more masterful liar than that. Honestly, I did think myself mistaken at first. Your mannerisms aren't quite what I would call royal. But there's no hiding the eyes of our late king. I'd rather not make the comparison. I long since abandoned my noble blood. Still, it's only natural you see him in me. Now you bore a deep love for my father. And you also know I have to ask, why did you forsake his throne? As your brother has said, there are many among your people who wish for your return. And you, Leia? What is it that you wish for the man who did nothing but watch as his father perished? Well, until his dying breath, my king desired the prosperity of Dragonhold above all else. Yet I'm certain he would be grateful to see his elder son survive this war, no matter how that came about. And I feel much the same. Now cease this sense of self-loathing, please. To be frank, when I realized it was you who stood before me, there was no anger in my heart, only relief. This is why you kept my identity hidden. Instead of using your knowledge of it against me, that is. What duplicity are you implying? Forgive me. I didn't mean to discredit your loyalty. In any case, thank you for not doubting my intentions. And for idolizing my father so dearly. Okay. We do this one. Prim and Aramis. Yes. Okay. Another one. What do I do? Is something the matter, Prim? You seem rather troubled over there. Oh, Sir Aramis. Well, it's embarrassing to admit it, but I've spent almost all my money at the local tavern. How? Whenever I put in a hard day's work, I always reward myself with a hearty meal. But lately I've been working even harder than normal, meaning my diet has grown somewhat out of control. Steak hash, rice pilaf, parfait, now salad here, tart there. Fresh pasta, then the most wonderful galettes, and carpaccio. And oysters, too. I'm not sure how your stomach can possibly handle all that. My stomach isn't the issue, sadly. My coat purse is. Have you ever considered rethinking this methodology of yours? Perhaps you would be bleeding your funds dry if you reward yourself with something other than food. Well, that's a wonderful idea. What should I replace it with? What if you were my reward? Talking to you, that is. I don't think that will work at all. Oh, right, of course not. I'm sure you have far better things to do than entertain me whenever I please. That's not the problem, Prim. Without your reward, I could never speak to you at any other time. But that would be almost like punishment. I only suggested it so I could learn more about you, too. Did you now? Well, far be it from me to refuse the wishes of so beautiful a rose. I'm sorry? You may ask about me at any time you'd like. First, we must decide upon a new reward for you. You're going to have to help me think of one, Sir Aramis? How could I not? After all, I was the one who suggested it in the first place. I suppose so, yes. Now let's see here. Okay. Alright, how many more do we got? Okay, Leia can talk to Berengaria. Alright. I know I've spent almost the first hour of this stream on only report conversations, but I feel they're worth it. Also, I've got a lot to catch up on, considering I couldn't read these back when I was doing streams with my voice messed up. Do you recall when we first met, Lady Berengaria? It was during a royal ball at Castle Sodraga 10 years ago. Sorry, I can't say I remember you. It's strange, though. I don't think I'd miss a sight of hair like that. Wait a second. I was at the ball, but the only blue I saw was a little bird perched on the prince's shoulder. That must have been you hiding in the darkest shadow. Blue bird? They're supposed to be good omens, you know. So when I saw with the prince, I took it as a sign that things turn out just fine. And yet, it wasn't long until war broke out and our lands fell to Zenoira. Quite far from the symbol of hope you thought me as. If anything, I was more akin to a curse inflicted upon the late king for never daring to shelter me. Easy there, I meant what I said. And well, I'm not going to try and pretend to know what the king saw in you. But let me tell you how I see it. A good omen doesn't automatically mean things will be all diamonds and roses. No, they're little more than a reminder that nothing comes without hard work. Motivation, then, not a guarantee. It's like the monuments we build after a war. They're not idle wishes for peace, but a warning of what might happen if we don't try to protect it. So back at the ball, when I saw that bird, I thought about my family, about a life of happiness, and how hard I have to fight to make it real. Can't say I think any different seeing you now. Anyway, take care of that hair of yours. I will. Perhaps the king himself fought for much the same wish. Okay. Next one. Wait, is that all of them? Huh. Okay, I guess that's all of them. All the ones I can do right now. Okay. Now that I've done that, let me go stock up on some items.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Dang, I bought all these here.
Your coins.
Maybe I can buy stuff from here?
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy.
No.
May the...
I don't think there's anywhere else I could go. Yeah, I need to find some place where I can buy supplies.
Greetings, human. Let me
Oh,
know
here we
what
go.
strikes your fancy. A pleasure. A pleasure. May the...
Alright. Now, I'm going to try going back to... Now that I've set it to an easier difficulty mode, I'm going to try going back to the mission where you fight Baltro and see if I can actually beat him up this time. Let me check my unit formation. Who do I have in each group? Okay. Alright, yeah, doesn't work. Oh, that's one goes around there, okay. And, alright, there's already a guard station here, never mind. Let me see if I can station one here.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy. May this...
Okay, I can deliver all this stuff here.
I'll preserve the peace of this town myself.
Okay, there's that mission out. Let me save right before here, and then I'm going to try it again. My team's a little bit stronger than they were last time, and I'm on an easier difficulty, so hopefully this will go by a bit. This will go by smoothly, more smoothly than a previous time I attempted this mission.
It's just as we expected. Not a soul in sight. What could possibly have happened here?
Baltro, I should have known this was your doing.
Why such hostility? I've merely prepared the warmest of welcomes for my honored guests. The locals are just dying to greet you with nothing but the finest hospitality. Their awakened corpses are.
Okay, that pun was unfortunately that pun was too overused, Baltro. I'm not going to give you the rim shot for that.
Monster. Stay on your guard, Yunisa.
Sleep says, so how goes that freeing Elfland? Well, sleepers are just in time for me to start. I basically spent the first hour of the stream doing all the report conversations I had unlocked. Because I couldn't do them when my voice was messed up. Also, just because this is the 5th month, yeah, July marks now that with me returning to this game in July, that means I've been playing this game for 5 months. So I've actually turned the difficulty down from tactical to normal to make it a bit easier, just because I want to do like all these recruitment missions and all these main story missions, but I really need to beat this game by the end of the month.
If it isn't Eltelinda, I see they've lifted the spell. What ill fortune for you. Newly restored, only to serve as the main course.
Sleep says, oh, you were playing this on hard? I was playing this on tactical. I was playing this on tactical mode, yes.
Oh, Gerard.
Sleep says, I played this on normal and breezed through. I mean, when I first started it, I was playing on a normal, and I was like, well, this is a bit easier. I want to get a little bit of it more of a challenge. And so I switched it to tactical. And I got that when I mean, tactical, yeah, it has been a bit of a really fun challenge. But
Are you sure this is wise, Your Majesty?
wait,
Most
oh
kings
gosh.
wouldn't
But
vacate their palace in search of mere sightseeing.
with everything that's stopped me from beating this game so far,
The minister will manage more than fine in my absence. He always does.
with everything that stopped me from beating this game and caused me to like push beating this game back now into July, I'm switching it back down to normal so I can go progress a little more quickly through it.
It must be nice having such a capable aide in your service.
Nice. The man amends every word of every document I write.
But yeah, tactical mode was a bit more of a challenge,
What
so
good is my lifting the pen at
but it
all?
was a good challenge. It was a good and fun challenge. So now that I'm down to normal difficulty with these super strong units, now that I'm down to normal difficulty with this super strong units, I'll probably breeze through
Not
some
to
of these
mention,
missions.
He governs the royal appeals. If the
So
ego
this
is
game
what
came out
came
in
so
March.
high,
This is its
I
4th
surrender.
month anniversary. I know.
And despite my father's retirement, he's still very much alive and exerting his influence.
I was hoping to beat this in June, but then I got sick, and then I had internet problems, and then I had to do the anniversary week, so
Making me
I had to
more
push it
than
back to
crowned
today.
ornament in someone else's
I had to push
court.
it back to July.
One who spends most of his time being scolded by those who hold the reins. In any case, travel is where my heart truly lies. I want to see this land for myself, her people, her towns.
Oh gosh, ow. So yeah, I'm gonna try to beat this game
And I want
this
to do
month,
so
and
with my
in
own
doing
eyes,
so,
not through faded paintings and narrow castle windows.
so it says, you know, your grandpa looks an awful lot like you. He does. Actually, I think Gerard is actually like Elaine's dad, but he does look a lot like him. Although it could be his grandfather.
Only then will I know how best to rule as king.
And that's why you've absconded without so much as a word of where you're going.
Also, okay, there is one interesting thing. Okay, there's an interesting thing that I found out about this game, which I don't think most people will encounter, but because most people would not take this
Minister
route.
will be
But it is
thrilled to
very
know.
interesting that this in
Just
this game. I
imagine the
just
lecture
kind of
that
found
awaits
this
your
out.
return.
Well, I just kind of found this out while just like looking up some small information about this game. Apparently, that spoilers for an alternate route on this game that most people would not take. But apparently, you can actually try to do the final mission. Try and fight the final mission before you do the end of part one. Before you do the end of part one, where you save Scarlet. However, if you do, something happens. I don't know what. I don't know what, but we're gonna find out. We're probably gonna find out how exactly this happens. Yeah, if you don't save Scarlet, then Scarlet is replaced by Evil Scarlet, who fights you in the final mission.
Ah, but that's where you come in, my darling.
Now she's got a certain name, or she's got a different name, and there's like a specific reason behind why she turns evil that I didn't look up because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. But yeah, apparently if you don't save, apparently the game developers did account for you just gunning for the final mission without saving Scarlet.
I'll simply claim you whisked me halfway around the world in one of your devilish antics.
So he says, I opted for Grandpa because Yana was Elaine's dad's court mage, not Alcina. That's a good point.
You wouldn't
That's a good point.
dare. You're late. So, what now? That accursed ring has undone the magic we worked so hard to realize.
A trivial setback, seeing as the sanctuary lies in ruins.
You say that now, but I'm the one who cleared your path into Elheim. Surely you haven't forgotten what I demanded in return?
You asked for a spell, and you were given it.
It looks like
And I'm
looks like
saying it's lost
Valerius's
its
two
value
biggest
to me.
soldiers aren't getting along too well.
Only for a moment. The rebels die here, and with them, the ring's influence.
Just see to it that the seer survives the slaughter. I've need of her. Alive.
Onerous wench. Shame these cadavers only bear so much self-restraint.
Okay, time to fight the zombies. You know, a lot of these fantasy strategy RPGs, because they make the enemy units the exact same kind of soldiers as your main soldiers, or like the exact same class as your main soldiers. A lot of them just default to like, we need some monsters in here, just throw in some zombies. There he is, that foul sorcerer. Hold a moment, Rosalinda. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm a person now that I can ever hope to use before the rot consumes them. It's a height of irony, truly. This soldier you slain has only boasted my army further. You have my thanks, idiotic rebels. Hey, where'd those elves come from? Those are no mere elves. They are corpses animated by a fiendish magic. First he sows chaos in our home, and now he violates the sanctity of death. I'll stand for it no longer. The rage of my fallen brethren shall guide my spear and pierce the wicked heart of that vile sorcerer. So says, the Risen were a perfectly acceptable zombie in Fire Emblem Awakening. I mean, yeah, they were, but then they kept using them. And then they kept using the zombies. Today, the monstrous Baltro answers for his vile desecration of our lands. Yes. Though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cut down his revenants if we've any chance of reaching him. Come then, not let this tragedy continue unabated. Okay, so gotta beat Baltro. Okay, definitely gonna deploy Elaine's unit.
The time is at hand.
I do not want to go through that. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna send them through the thorns.
Order must be
Sorry,
preserved.
Hilda's
I rise
unit?
to any challenge.
No, she won't be that. Okay. So I do hear what you mean, bro. Especially in a game like this where you can recruit mercenaries and classes for your army, the only real difference between them all is that they wear red or blue.
A brisk flight.
Yeah, and there are a lot of variations of those characters in like this game because of just how many different classes you have. But it is still just interesting. They're like, it is just interesting how they're how all these games are like. Okay, we need like a new threat. We need some sort of monster for them to fight. Well, they can only fight monsters of the same class as them, so zombies.
Setting off.
Alright, I'm gonna just put them here.
Get this over with.
Yeah, keep them at the command post.
Your villainy ends here.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
A regrettable end.
Yeah, with me changing the difficulty down to normal, I think they're gonna annihilate most of these enemies. Which I am okay with.
Go get her.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to beat this game by the end of the month.
Easy now.
Oh, also, just one thing I found out, whilst I, one thing I found out after I beat, I was about to call it a Unicorn Uncharted 2. After I beat Uncharted 2, I of course added to the playthrough record, and found out that Uncharted 2 is the 135th game I've beaten. So, by the time I do play through all, between between Final Fantasy VII Remake, Unicorn Overlord, all the games from D&D Delights that I'll be beating, and all the games from that Metal Slug, SNK Fighters, SNK Hell Run, and Bloody Roar series showcase,
A fine bout.
and any of the games that,
We march.
and any else of the games from People's Choice that get accepted, I try to beat. I'm gonna easily clear 150 games, 150 playthroughs on the channel by the end of the year.
To me.
Your orders then.
Because I am, for the purposes of those showcase streams, for the purposes of those special series streams for the SNK Fighters, Bloody Roar, and Metal Slug, if I do beat any of those games, arcade/campaign modes, I'm counting each of one of those games as a separate, different playthrough. Because they do have because they are all separate games. They're just all really short. However, Elaine, I do notice something here. In normal difficulty, Elaine's starting out with 5 stamina instead of 6. I wonder if lowering the difficulty actually lowers their starting stamina.
Let me.
Oh, also Sleepless. I'm not sure if you hear from me saying this, but
Easy now.
Sleepless, I think the 6 is because this is the first promoted fight.
Light.
Joseph should have had 6 too. Yeah, when I had it on tactical, they all had like 6 stamina. So, well, except for Hilda, who had 5.
I'll help.
But also Sleepless. I'm not sure if you're here for me saying this, but I'm not sure if you're here for me saying this, but because I forgot to watch the Bandai Namco Summer Showcase during Uncharted 2 stream, I'm actually watching it right now, like while the stream is going on. I just have it muted, which it turns out might have been the right choice to make because most of the showcase has really just been them talking about games they've already announced, like Sparking Zero and Gundam Breaker 4. How heartless you must be to raise a blade to your dear brethren. And I wonder, how long can you endure against an army that knows neither pain nor exhaustion? Go forth, soldiers of death. Teach these simpletons what true suffering looks like. More zombies! So it says, Bamco had one game I wanted from it, and it's the last thing, and gosh, do I hope they don't fuck it up. Okay, I gotta get you to... Yeah, I'll go ahead and have you charge through here, these thorns. Yeah, they're taking a bit of damage there, but... they can handle it. So it's just Hilda, Hilda.
With all swiftness.
They're not going to kill them, but they will do a lot of damage to them.
Pressure them.
Okay, I think I know what thing you were talking about, Sleepless, because I've just arrived at a trailer for a Bleach game. Which, dang, it has been a long time since we had a Bleach video game.
Purging the ill humors.
Alright, Hilda, stay alive.
I'll cleanse your soul.
Right for me. Tis trouble. Raise your guard.
How tiresome.
Okay, she's healed up. That's better. Never mind. So it says literally a decade. Actually, more than a decade. Gosh, dang. $20 levels last time they even attempted to make one. Damn. Also, the poor Bleach. Once again, poor Bleach. Very popular manga. Just gets absolutely put through the ringer. They forced Pat Kubo to like rush the end of the manga. They finally released the final season of the anime, but from what I've heard, it's the final season of the anime is kind of stuck in like Disney, like I think either Hulu or Disney. It's got it's experiencing problems because of the platform it's on, because it's either on like Disney Plus or Hulu. And then
Good choice. They won't escape. Moving out.
So hopefully this game is good. Sleeps. It's on Hulu / Disney Plus, but it's been fantastic so far. That's what I've heard. That the Bleach: The 1,000-Year War, the anime has been amazing. It's just that people haven't been able to watch it as much, or it hasn't gotten much attention because of the platform it's on. Like, I've also heard the same thing about Undead Unluck, that anime was also fantastic, and I do really hope on watching that and reading the manga. But from what I've heard, like, yeah, Undead Unluck was like very highly praised. It's just the Hulu Disney Plus is not a good platform for anime, apparently. So it says Go-Go Loser Ranger was also on Hulu. Oh, thank goodness, she revived them. She revived her. And Hilda's dead again.
A regrettable end. Make manifest your will. Saw that.
Ah, they're so close.
Splendid.
Alright,
You
we get rid of them.
me.
So this is, like, Hulu's been getting a few winners recently, but it's not the default people go to. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. Get the feeling is that, like, all the anime that are being sent to Hulu/Disney Plus, I've heard are really great. It's just that Hulu and Disney Plus have turned out to be not good platforms to watch them on, or like platforms that don't give a lot of visibility to those anime.
Yield to me.
So it says, I know you care not at all about it, but they did get Suicide Squad Isekai too, in addition to HBO Max. That I'm so a little surprised about, but yeah, I'm a little surprised about that, but. I mean, even if I don't care about it, it's fine that hopefully it's on, even if I don't care about it, hopefully it's on a platform that the people who do want to watch it can.
Faster than the wind. Easy now.
I mean, I also don't care about Go Go Loser Ranger, but I know a lot of people do. So, hopefully it's on a platform that the people who do want to watch it are able to watch it.
This is for you.
Embarrassing.
Oh, there.
We march on.
So it says, I'll say that Suicide Squad Isekai is surprisingly good for episode 1. Like, it's actually getting these treatments that the team working on it actually likes comics and wants to make a competent product. Oh.
A fine bout.
Okay,
Time is at
come on.
hand.
Get to there. Get to there. Ah, dang it, they're blocking my path. So this this new Bleach game looks like it's gonna be like a open arena fighter. Which, I mean, that's Bleach Rebirth of Souls. That's what it's called. Which, as the one person who overall likes open arena fighter anime fighting games, I'm okay with this. I do think it would have been really great to see it do just a Bleach action game instead of a fighting game.
Easy now. Come here. Light. Regrettable.
And hopefully this new Bleach game is a good one.
Is that better?
Good. Well fought.
Okay, Elaine's only got like one stamina left, so he needs to get there.
Whatever you wish.
Okay, you guys are barely moving, so get
As you
back
wish.
there.
Well,
Yeah, you guys are barely moving.
Loud and
Go
clear.
back there.
Face your demise.
Like a biting wind. Forgive me.
Return to us.
Thank you, Travis.
You were little
I
match.
shall surpass Ludwig yet.
Also, funny thing. Okay, looking at this Bandai Namco thing, this whole like presentation's been like over an hour long, yet they've only announced one new game, which is kind of surprising.
Shall be done.
And like it was the Bleach game, which I know some fans will be excited for, but still kind of funny. Oh, he's sending a massive army up. Oh gosh, yeah, he's sending a
This
giant
land
army there.
belongs to us.
Okay, I need to deploy some characters.
Have you need of my bow? I trust in your judgment. Departing.
The time is at hand.
Let me deploy.
In service of the rule, I'll not fail you.
Let me deploy Joseph. Jeez, that's so many of them.
By your word.
And also, I think that's everyone. So,
I'm here.
Okay. Now she's there. Wait, I thought she was... Wait, what? No, I asked her to...
Just tell me what to do.
No, I wanted her with her draw.
Heading back.
Sure.
Your orders then.
Okay, withdraw.
Sign off.
There we go. Alright, now we have Berengari's unit.
Good choice.
Redeploy.
They won't escape.
Wait, how did he... Oh, that's right. He's got that special thing where he can heal himself. Slim says, I so desperately want an RPG Bleach game, but I'm holding out hope that their 1v1 arena brawler is for big set-piece fights, like fighting Renji before Ruki is abducted for execution, or facing Byakuya or sent on Sengoku Hill, etc. And that at least would be very nice. Although I agree with you that I do think that Bleach would be perfectly well suited for like an action RPG. Considering the whole anime is about like fighting with a sword. And then like you could basically turn like the whole like Bankai into like a devil trigger sort of thing. Or brief super mode.
Blood will be shed.
And I've also heard people say that they would love to see a like Bleach Souls-like, because I mean they are right. It would fit pretty well with the Souls-like game would fit pretty well with Bleach.
You'll be okay. Ever weaker. I can help. You'll be okay.
Is that really the only game? Yep, I think it is. So this is Bleach Souls-like would be good, sure, but I want to be more arcadey because you're the hero who really doesn't struggle often, lol. No, I got your point. Yeah, a character action game would also work really well with Bleach. Although just in general, we do need more character action games. Like as soon as indie devs figure out how to make really good looking 3D games, we need some new character action games. So there's like I think Yakuza / Judgment would be great for a Bleach game. Actually, you know, I could see that, yeah, because you just have to like take the place of like a town Soul Reaper who has to deal with Hollow. Yeah, take the place of like a town Soul Reaper who has to fight Hollow problems that people are dealing with, because that's very similar to like the idea I've had for a Kamen Rider Yakuza game. Okay, one of them's defeated.
Well,
Do I want her to go here? Let me check details. What exactly was this special ability he had? Necromancer, well versed in dark forbidden magic, excels offense and defense in equal measure, can reanimate fallen allies. Skills. Let me see what it says. Attack all enemies with magic. Revive a fallen ally, restoring 100 HP. Steal 2 pip from a target. Undead wall, negate physical damage once, grants user plus 20 initiative. Revive a row of allies, restoring them 70% HP. Counterattack a single enemy, inflicts blindness and poison. Counterattack a single enemy, inflicts blindness and poison. Alright, so yeah. I'm getting tempted to just have Berengaria rush right at him and fight him, but I know if she did that, yeah, I'm pretty certain if she did that, he would just. I'm pretty sure that would be a terrible idea.
loud and clear.
Allow me. Very well.
It's done. As expected.
The tide now turns.
Slim says, and you're not relegated just to one city. You go to multiple of them in those games. So you got Kamakura Town, the Seratai, and Hueco Mundo as your playground. And you make the enemies be themed to their environments.
Forgive me.
Clear victory.
I see. Yeah, I definitely see what you mean. That would work really well for a Yakuza-style game.
More to learn. We'll continue apace.
Especially because you could play into like the whole like
If you will. I
ghost.
accept.
the whole ghostly aspect of Soul Reapers by like being like a kindly spirit that goes around and helps people with their with their spooky problems. But instead of just being like just a ghost, you also wield a katana.
I need to go.
Our spirits are high.
So this is now upsetting me because I know that Bamco won't give me this. Oh, let me target them. Yeah.
What would you ask? As you
Over
wish.
there.
My bowstring grows tauter.
Yeah, I mean, add that to the list. Add that to the giant list of ideas that would work really well in Yakuza game.
I've lost enough already.
It's funny with now. Yeah, it's funny that we're actually at a point now where with the Yakuza series switching over to a turn-based RPG style, now is the perfect time for basically anyone who sees the popularity of the Yakuza games to just go, I want to make a Yakuza game in like the older game 1 through 6 game style. I'm gonna add something a little different to it to
Moving out.
switch things up. Because you wouldn't be competing with like. I mean, you would still be kind of competing with the Yakuza game, with the actual Yakuza games, but they'd still be turn-based RPGs. And you could do like a more action-heavy combat. Yeah, you could do the more action-heavy combat.
I trust in your judgment.
Yeah, you could do like more action RPG combat, or like beat 'em up, hack and slash combat, like the Yakuza 1 through 6. So I'd argue that's the point of judgment, is to keep those fans happy.
I believe I've arrived.
Oh gosh, there's so many of them. So you also had a solid idea with a DMC-esque Bleach game.
March.
Oh, that's not gonna work at all. Alright.
To me.
I suggest you reconsider.
I shall try my...
Not good.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this ain't gonna be good.
Blood will be shed.
If you want me, then
No, I'll do the. Yeah, I'll fight. Let's fight.
Haste is key. Right for me.
Dang, it's already 8:31.
To the
Yeah, so main goal for tonight is to beat this mission and finish the final main story mission of Elfland. And then depending on how much time is left, I'll either do some of the side missions, some of the side recruitment missions that I haven't done yet, or just go ahead and start Beastland. Either or. Might just go ahead and start Beastland so I can unlock more of the unlock more of the side missions where you live or where you save towns. So I can do those in my spare. So I can do those while I'm in my spare time.
Never flinch.
Yeah, it is a bit sad that Bandai Namco doesn't seem to be that interested. Like, okay, besides Dragon Ball video games, because Dragon Ball is getting like, just because I mean Dragon Ball has gotten in recent years, they've gotten Xenoverse 2, they've gotten Kakarot, they've gotten Fighters, and they're gonna get Sparking Zero. Oh, and they got the Breakers, like that 4v1 like survival game. And then Gundam. Bandai Namco does do a bit for does do quite a bit for Gundam, because I mean we're getting Gundam Breaker 4, and we'll definitely have a Super Robot Wars game with Gundams in it at some point soon. It's surprising that for all the like, they don't really do a lot of video games for a lot of their other. They don't do a lot of video games with other anime properties that they have to know have fans. So I think it's just a matter of what sells. You're selling these to cash in on fans. Well, yeah, but that's the thing is like, you got a point there. But I feel like now is at the point where you could just make like whatever game you wanted to like try and appeal to fans. Like, I mean, we got that One Piece turn-based RPG, One Piece Odyssey, last year,
Fool's Gambit.
I have.
Not good.
I shall try my best.
and that was a cool new idea for a Bleach game. So, but not all fans will buy games. Oh, and don't get me started on Kamen Rider games.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
We used to have like there used to be a Kamen Rider game used to be doing. Sleepless One Piece RPG was cool as hell. I'd love to see that get more attempts and refinements. Oh, at Sleepless, when I was talking about like games that would be perfect to play in the summer, One Piece Odyssey definitely fills that. One Piece is really just a perfect summer series because of the whole pirates and like the whole pirates theme, and because they're constantly out on the open ocean. Which, you know, summer is heavily associated with like beaches and with beaches and the ocean. And hot weather, so. And swimsuits, which a lot of characters in One Piece are wearing. So it says pirate, ocean, adventure, etc. Yeah. At some point, I should probably do at some point I might need to do a summer theme for like the People's Goal for the People's Choice donation goals, and just start playing summer-related games in June and July.
Have I always held such potential?
This ain't going well.
Your orders?
Yeah, Dragon Dive.
Face your demise.
Yeah, I dropped her right in the middle of these guys, right in the middle of them, but it did a lot of damage to all of them. There's like 4 or 5 enemies groups bearing down on us. I needed something to break them up.
Fighting wind.
Dang it.
We've lost enough already. Seed.
Oh, also, so
Don't let it happen again.
to update y'all on my One Piece reading. To update y'all on my One Piece reading. So last week there was a slow work day last week where I was able to read the entire Thriller Bark arc, the Thriller arc, if you will, in a single day. So I always felt the poison attack was less useful overall than passive steel. It can be useful. There has been times where it has been pretty useful. At least, or like a little bit of damage. So that means you met the Skeleton. That's right, I did meet the Skeleton.
Defeat is not an
You
option.
impressed?
Alright, okay, we're still got...
I'll not fail you.
Can I do... Blaze... No, let me try... Yeah, Wild Rush.
Decades of diligence bring their
Yeah, that's 3 of them.
I'll need to study this further.
Everything in service.
Okay, that's 3 of them beaten.
Perhaps praise
So-
me a bit.
What would you ask?
Let me try using... I should have a golden hourglass. Yeah, gold hourglass. Let me remove their wait time.
Awaiting your command.
And immediately go over here and fight
By
these
your
guys.
word. I shall hold nothing back.
Yeah, let me immediately go here and try to take over this ballista. But yes, I did meet the Skeleton, and overall, I did really like. I liked the Thriller arc more than I was expecting. I liked that Oda went all in on like a spooky, scary Halloween town. It was basically like the Straw Hat Pirates versus Halloween Town from The Nightmare Before Christmas.
We strive together.
And that whole fight of like all the Straw Hats versus the giant, the zombie giant, the Zambi giant with Luffy's powers. That was a really cool fight.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
Be healed.
God dang it. Yeah, I really do need. I probably should upgrade my units, or see who else can be promoted. Sleepless says, Brooke is so much better in the anime, in my opinion, for one simple reason. Brooke is a musician. There's something you literally can't do in a text-based format, and that is convey song. You know, that is actually a very good point I hadn't considered. Reading the text of a song in a book always feels a bit weird, because you can't really convey, like, tune or melody, but...
Your orders, if you will.
But in an anime, like, in a show, you can. Let's see if you can actually...
Your orders,
There.
if you will. Departing.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and have him run through here to go and fight these guys.
Onward.
Right, through there.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Also, I did read the manga for Thriller Bark instead of watching the anime, but I might go back and watch the anime just to see how they do Brooke's backstory, the reveal of Brooke's backstory. I mentioned this before, but one of my favorite things in One Piece is the backstories of characters, and how it will just always consistently reveal the goofiest, silliest looking character you've ever seen. And they'll be like, why the hell is this character like this? And then after enough time, they'll go, oh, everything they did actually had a point. And it's very sad. Slip says, with Labu? Yes. Because I'm willing to bet, like, like you said, that because you can actually hear them sing the music, or hear him perform music in the anime, that it might be even more gut-wrenching.
Stand. Glory to the liberation.
Right. Eh.
What would you ask?
Yeah, you guys need to heal.
I'm most grateful. Awaiting your command. Very
Okay,
well.
yeah. Also, you need to take out them. That's correct.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk
Yeah, go
fight.
ahead and beat them up.
I shall hold nothing back.
Let me have Joseph take over this ballista, and I can start firing on all these enemies.
Ever weaker.
See, I'm actually... So, funny thing about... If I may nerd out about One Piece, I'm actually reaching an interesting point in the manga. Because when I was younger, I did get 1 or 2 issues of, like, the Shonen Jump magazine. Back when I was, like... Yeah, I got 1 or 2 issues of the Shonen Jump magazine with all the different manga chapters in it. Or when I did... And this was a long time ago, but when I did, the ones that I got were, like... They were 2 issues between 2 very separate months. And the main anime chapters I remember, or the main manga chapters I remember, is it's a chapter during the Impel Down arc, where Luffy's escaping the prison, and then a chapter during Marineford, where all the pirates are fighting all the Navy. But I know that's... And I did read that a long time ago, but again, I read that with basically, like, no point of reference for any of the... rest of the characters of the story, so I had no idea what was really going on or point. I know it was a long time ago, so I'd completely forgotten what happened. Sleep says, I love that when he officially joins the crew at the end of the arc, he sings a sea shanty, Binks Booze. It's a song about knowing you'll die one day, but fighting like hell to stay alive until you do. So, oh, I know what you mean. That's actually a thing that happened in the States. It jumped from Alabasta to Impel Down. What? Oh my gosh, those poor Shonen Jump readers. That is such a massive gap in between those two. You're skipping like 3 or 4 sagas.
Come then.
Yeah, you're skipping like 3 or 4 sagas there. My gosh.
Wander in darkness.
Return to us.
I don't remember what all other manga chapters were there. And I kind of wish I still had those old... Well, I kind of wish I had those old Shonen Jumps. But... Really just to see, like, what manga was like at the time. Because those old Shonen Jump volumes are probably time... I don't know if Shonen Jump actually does the whole, like, if they still do the magazine... The, volumes that are, like, choice chapters of manga released and you read through them. But... I literally have the whole thing from when we finished Alabasta and Nico joined the crew, and then immediately 400 chapters later. Oh! So a ton of manga still do tankobons. I'm not sure if they'd be like worth getting unless you were like a really big fan of the tankobon format. Just because with a lot of manga nowadays, you can just go out and get the individual volumes of the manga if you want it physically, or just like websites to read the chapters, or websites to read the chapters, or websites to read the go find websites to read the chapters one way or another. Wink. But I am kind of interested in those older tankobons because I'm willing to bet. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point maybe Shonen Jump stops doing the tankobon volumes. Oh, here, let me read this out before I continue. Hungry for more, are you? Worry not, my horned cadavers will entertain you as long as you wish. Rend their rebel flesh from their bones. Here, more Zambies. Now, I actually wouldn't be surprised if at some point... So I don't think the tankobon market is going anywhere.
Well?
Okay, I'm gonna have her go after them.
Loud and clear.
Wait. Hold on. Okay, that's not a good idea. These guys are a lot tougher than I expected.
Moving out.
I won't hold you back.
I was about to say,
Enough already.
if the tankobon slips, only because it's an easy way to take the most popular things and make more money off them than before. But yeah, basically, what I was about to say is that if they are still selling those tankobons, they honestly would be just a great, even if you aren't interested in reading the manga in that format, they're probably a great time capsule of whatever's going on with manga and anime, or whatever's going on with manga and anime around the time it's releasing, because they're including chapters from popular manga at the time, and also like other little bits of information, other little bits of news or information.
I accept.
I've arrived, awaiting your command.
Okay, yeah.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Just tell me what to do. Loud and clear.
Your orders?
Actually, let me have him
Trust
go
in
up
your
here.
judgment.
Gosh, he's sending a lot of archers
Understood.
after us. I kind of need her
Allow
to
me.
use 2 valor points.
Your orders? Very well.
Let me move her a little bit closer.
You face me.
There. So, not really. I don't remember having any social commentary. I mean, unless you mean like the author's comments that sometimes talk about what's happening in the creator's life. That is one of the things. The author's comments is one of them.
Like new.
But also just like some of the ads and like other little pieces of information that could be that they could have in the manga. Again, it has been some time since I've read the actual Shonen Jump volumes. But I remember, like, one of those Shonen Jump volumes I had like an ad for like Tales of Vesperia when it was coming out.
Greatest strength to keep Sharon safe. I can't fail my sacred mission.
Nothing stopping me now.
A fine bout.
Okay, take that, please. Take it.
For the liberation.
And let me deploy. Did I not deploy Rosalinda's group? Oh, that's right, because they. Yeah, okay, I hadn't deployed Rosalinda's group. All right, that was when I was having some problems. So, oh, you mean like how at the end of the early Naruto volumes they had a page hyping up Sugami Bachi Letter B or something? Yes, like that.
I rise to any challenge.
You won't make this mistake twice.
Tis a vile ploy to curse the departed in such a manner. Be patient, my friends. I shall shatter the ghastly chains which bind.
But yeah, that's actually kind of meant not just the manga volumes, but the stuff they include in the magazine around the manga chapters. A bit like how gaming magazines. A bit like how old gaming magazines are actually still like interesting times capsules of what was going on around the time, or like what general attitudes towards video games were at the time. Dang it. So says, the best I can offer is at the end of Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai's original novel. They include an advert page of the manga version of the story. Okay. Oh, dang it. I lost Leia.
Not bad.
Let me heal you.
Okay, like one or two. Ah, dang, like one or two more hits. That's gotta be enough. Thank goodness.
My time.
Okay, that is enough. Thank goodness.
Ignorant fool.
Alright, I have a bunch of
Anything you need.
Valor points, so... yeah, this will work. That could be very useful right there.
They won't escape.
Now next, let me see. Vital Absorb. There.
Diligence pays dividends.
Just tell me what to do.
And let me see, I should have something. Yeah, Revival Orb there. Let me see, teleport. No. No, okay, we can't do that. No, that won't work either.
Got it.
Okay, I'd rather you not try to go through the thorns, but okay.
Your orders?
Dragon Dive, sure.
What would you ask?
Alright, and you, keep firing.
Fly the colors of the liberation.
A trivial undertaking.
A shame.
I
Isn't
rise
it?
to any challenge.
Okay, they're basically full on health, so yeah. Garrison,
done.
Hilda, garrison yourself there. And Lane, I want you to run straight through to deal with Baltro.
Onward.
Your orders then.
And Rosalinda, you also just run straight through.
Setting up.
He's gonna summon more enemies to get in our way, but still.
I've lost enough already.
We can't do. Okay.
You'll have my thanks.
Yeah, that'll at least heal up everyone a little bit.
Your villainy ends here.
I can help.
What? No, this will be fine. Yeah, this will be fine.
Forward!
He's absolutely gonna summon some enemies once I get closer, though.
The end is nigh.
Like, absolutely. Right. Also, I'm sure I'm gonna have to fight Baltro again. I very much doubt this is gonna be the chapter where we kill him.
Can you match me?
Especially because he's a necromancer. He's probably got some sort of backup plan in case he dies.
You won't hurt my friends. This is for you.
Okay, that's all of them
I'll
beaten.
help.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer. Awaiting your
Okay.
command.
Disembark.
What would you ask?
You take this spot right here.
As you wish.
Barely any effort.
Okay, and you keep chasing after him.
Loud and clear.
Hoist the banners.
There, alright. Wait, before you go there, hold on just a second. There we go.
Stronger than ever.
Alright, get him.
You face me.
I think I'm gonna beat him in one. Yeah. I think switching over to normal was the best idea.
Cruelty.
The
Hasn't anyone taught you to respect your elders?
I do really like the I did like the extra challenge giving me tactical, but this seemed, I mean, this is going a bit more smoothly. Alright, sorry, hold on. Okay, so I actually have to take a call right now, so I'll be right back. When I get back, we're gonna beat up Baltro. We're gonna teach him that as much as people should respect their elders, they should also respect their youngers. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. Just had to talk over some things about the trip I'm taking. Also, as Sleepless, I'm not sure if you heard me say, but like, oh well, I'll mention this in a second after we get through this cutscene.
Still, it won't be me you face here, but the pitiful remains of these.
I should have got some more tea while I was on break. Darn it.
Mark my words, Baltro. I'll not tolerate this desecration any further.
So I did probably hear it.
Are you truly so different from them, recent prince of the long-dead Cornea?
Well, he's about to stab you, so...
Worry not, boy. You'll be counted among their ranks soon enough.
We'll not fail!
Oh, okay, that was a new one. But yeah, what I was about to say, Sleepless, is that, you know, I was planning for this trip. And I was thinking, okay, let me bring some games down with my Switch to play. Because so I could play some, yes, I could use the time to play some games. Then I was just stopping and I was thinking for a second. I was actually just like, I was completely dumbfounded for a moment. Because I was just like, wait, this is the first time I've had to play, I'm going to be playing a game that's not related to a stream, either like I'm not going to be playing it on stream, or I'm not playing it because of something I'll be doing on stream. This is just a time where I can play a game to play a game in a long time, like at least a couple months. And I was just had to stop and go, what do I play? I've become too much of a streamer. I've become too much of a streamer. I'm not used to the, I've lost my touch with just playing a game to play a game instead of playing a game because you're going to stream it, or playing a game to like, yeah, because of something I'm doing on related to streaming.
Good.
I think we got him.
Fine bout.
So there's Well, actually, I did actually just end up deciding a couple of games. Let me see. I think for right now, what I'm going to be playing is like the Shantae Half Genie Hero, because that is another perfect summer game. Yeah. Sib says you could play Tears of the Kingdom. At this point, I've actually stopped playing Tears of the Kingdom because I really want to stream that at some point, and I feel like if I get too far into that game is so big that if I get too far into it, that I'm just gonna have to restart it to do it on stream, that it might not be as interesting to me. No, but I did actually bring a couple of games. Shantae Half Genie Hero, because that's actually a pretty good summer game, and I can always replay Shantae Half Genie Hero. Then let's see, Mega Man Battle Network Collection. Yeah, so I can play through those Mega Man Battle Network games. Then also I'm bringing along Atelier Ryza. Yeah, I'm bringing along Atelier Ryza to try that game out, as Bullstrong had recommended the game to me. And then other thing, I'm probably gonna play more of Kowloon. I'm probably gonna play more Kowloon High School Chronicle, because I've been slowly working my way through that game. I literally just said playing again, like this is the first time where I've gotten a chance to play a game not related to a stream. I'm bringing along Kowloon High School Chronicle because at some point I would like to stream it, but I need to play through that game because nobody knows anything about that game. So it says, ooh, Rise, that's a good summer game.
I see you've made quick work of your beloved brethren.
Have you no heart? No shame for the atrocities you commit?
Prepare to face judgment for your ghastly crimes.
Also, yeah, I did it. I beat this. I beat the level. Oh no.
This has all been quite lovely, but I fear I have no more time for futile games. Now, I shall finally rid myself of that irksome ring and the girl both.
I can't let you do that.
Oh? Thank you. Also, I can finally get for the first time you can actually get a little bit of a look under Baltro's hood and just see how like piercingly evilishly red his eyes are.
These two may be mere obstructions on your path of conquest, but I've need of them both, and none of you.
Thanks, Alcina.
Seems the ghoul slipped away.
Why have you helped us?
Because that girl is the only vessel I have, and I've no interest in seeing it defiled.
I don't think I want to know what you mean by that.
What do you mean, vessel?
Simple. Zenoira's spell is not the mind control you think it is. No, it is a channeling magic, designed to place a fallen soul into the body of one who yet lives.
What?
You mean to say all those we thought were puppets were actually possessed by spirits of the dead?
It's even more horrifying.
Which implies you're one of them yourself.
Mind your manners, child. Living
So it's
souls
a
are
soul
just as
transplant
easily
magic, bro.
transferred as the
Body
deceased,
hopping.
and mine is very much still alive.
For the moment, perhaps.
Oh, dang.
We'll just have to see about that, won't we? Now, I know you seek the ancient texts housed within the Tower of Thorns. Meet me at its peak, and we can finally bring this long-winded chapter to a close.
Are you talking about the fight between Alcina and... Are you talking about the fight between Alcina and Lane, or are you talking about this Elfland chapter? Slim says, I think she was calling you out, Brawl. Can't help it that I was sick. Although I can't help all the times I decided to play games other than Unicorn Overlord. I do have to take responsibility for those. Subterranean city of the Dark Elves, a place called Quantipelt, lies north of here. That's right, you're still not done with the Elfland chapter. It's not much farther from there to Nashtaron. However, you now have about 5 more levels you're gonna have to do there. And regrettably, Zenora has claimed the city as their own. So again, 5 more levels. Exercise caution in your next step, Elaine. Remember, they wanted you to do this chapter before the Drakenhold one. You've got to be kidding me, seriously? Interesting that they still have the Dark Elves living underground. Something is odd here, Anosa. I would expect enemies to bar the entrance, but there are none in sight. What fortune is this? I never dared dream you would return to us, Terrace. You're unharmed? But how? We hid in the shadows of the city, bided our time until Zenora's influence receded. And once their numbers began to dwindle, we struck in the darkness and recaptured it. You've done admirably. I don't fully believe you. Not admirably enough, I fear. The soldiers who evaded our blades have gathered now to Nashtaron. As much as it hurts to say, we're in no condition to fight. Do be careful if you wish to pursue them. Gosh dang it. I thought I was done with this chapter. Why is there like... Why are there... It's really funny that the game is like, hey, do you want to do Drakenhold or do you want to do Elfheim? Both of them are ones you have to do in either order. You can either do Drakenhold, which is 3 main missions, or you can do Elfheim, which is 7. Oh, I can't pass through there. Sleep says, worry not, Brawl. After these, you'll get the double secret true ending of Elfland. Ah! Not again! I'm tired of all these RPGs with double secret true endings. Okay, but we should be strong enough to fight her, so I'll just go ahead and start. I'll go ahead and get ready. Sleep says, good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and try out this stage, because, again, I need to... I'd really like to beat Elfland tonight. I got another stream of this tomorrow, but still.
I've never seen such an incredible city before. The Dark Elves call this place home, you say?
Also, the Dark Elves are actually welcoming here, unlike the usual setting of subterranean Dark Elves. And there are a lot less spiders, too.
It is also the seat of my Eunice's power.
Let it serve as the headquarters for this campaign as well.
I thank you. But do you harbor no reservations about letting foreigners walk its halls? Humans at that.
Humans at that.
The Liberation has been most generous with its aid, and will be needing more still in the battle to come, but it's nearly upon us. Today, we defeat that wretched Alcina, and reclaim the Nasthirion in Elheim's name.
However, after that, we will have 2 more levels. Of course, after that, we will have 3 more levels in this world. But I want to. But can't I go to the northern land? I want to see the animal people. No, you have 13. No, you will play through the 5 more levels in the Elfland. Okay. Oh. Wait. Okay. Whoa. We moved a pretty far distance here.
Madam Sorceress, the rebels march for our position.
Also, can we please call a gardener? I mean, seriously, the thorns are getting everywhere.
Compose yourself, soldier. We've always known they would come, which is precisely why we've steeled ourselves for their arrival.
Or should I say, please don't, thorned ourselves. Oh gosh, not again. We can't even walk through doorways without tripping over them, and they're so snaky.
This liberation will be no more once we're through with them. Now, take your station.
Sliv says, you don't need a gardener, you need someone with a black thumb.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, and be careful about the thorns. Yes, ma'am. Ow. Yes, ow, ma'am. Ow. Ow. It moves me. I'm not hitting you. Gosh, cut it out. Oh, yeah, I guess on a side note, that whole entire, that Bandai Namco event was over an hour long, yet the only real announcement they had was just new Bleach game. Kind of surprising, really. Our aim here is the sorceress Alcina, the very woman who seized my body and thrust all Elheim into Zenora's palm. There's no knowing what manner of cruel trick she may employ in the battle ahead, but we can be certain that it will involve thorns. Yes, so I've noticed. Be on your guard, Elaine. Before we go, our allies at the subterranean city there have chosen to march in the name of our mission. You're free to deploy units from there as well, if you ever feel so inclined. Oh, okay, so I have 2 command posts. I need to keep safe. Okay, so I've got 5 now. I'm going to start by deploying him there.
My go, is it? Enough standing around.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
Oh gosh, okay, hold on. Yeah, that's the only path I can take, so... Yeah.
The path is set.
Why are there so many thorns? Slips says, green thumb is used to call someone who can grow plants well. A black one denotes somebody who can't keep the cactus alive. Oh no, I kind of figured.
In service of the royal family.
So I'm wondering what the whole point of this area is, besides keeping this one command post active. I guess, but well, okay, all these soldiers can head over here to this command post, I guess. So let me actually.
I'll not fail you.
Oh gosh, that's not gonna be good.
By your word, what would you ask?
Yeah, let me deploy some more characters.
My go, is it?
Okay, I'll deploy Rosalinda's group here.
Let me show you what a dark elf can do.
And I will deploy Berengaria's unit here.
Good choice. They won't escape. Got it.
Take cover.
Well,
Actually, no, I'm gonna have her back up here and keep hold of that command post, because if we lose that, I'm willing to bet we lose the battle. Also, what are you guys doing? They're not going anywhere.
Stay strong, everyone.
Wait, what? What just happened? Wait, what happened to her? I looked away for like 1 second. So apparently today was the hottest day in the history of Las Vegas.
Remember to rest.
That it must have been insanely hot.
Protect you.
So it was a hit 120 degrees today, bro. Yee. Gosh, well, good thing I didn't. Well, glad to not be in Las Vegas right now. Yeah, my gosh, that is hot even by Texas degree temperatures.
Faster than the wind.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat these guys in this first turn. Need a magic unit. Or, well, we do have Berenice. Yeah, we do have Berenice, which is good at breaking armor. Okay, that's a good start. But seriously, what the hell happened to,
Just say the word.
use a holocat? Yes.
Let me show you what a dark anything you need.
Okay, move her over here.
As you wish.
So I guess let me take it slower because something must have hit them. Oh, it was the catapult, wasn't it? It was the catapult. I see.
just tell me what to
And
do.
I guess let me have her move. I'm not sure where to have her move. Maybe have her take this spot?
Got it.
Blood will be shed.
Ah, dang. Joseph was not a good choice for this. So there's gotta do some laundry. Be right back. Alright, sure. No problem. Yeah, Joseph's unit was not a good choice for this.
Squirm. Got me good.
Yeah, this mission might be a little tough just because I got 2 points I have to keep track, 2 command posts I have to keep track of. Okay, it's only one of the lands next left.
Hold fast.
I can help.
Got me good.
I don't think we're gonna beat them, but Anak is taking a lot of damage.
Be healed.
Oh, damn it.
The battle is won.
Okay, we won that just barely.
We march.
Actually, let me have him gun for that catapult.
To me.
Your orders then.
Hurt you.
Setting off.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I might have made a mistake with how I set up my units.
Yeah. I'll carve through your defenses.
Now,
Behold my might!
I still got like 3 more units I can deploy. These Baron Guard, well, 2 more units, I think. Yeah, 2 more units.
You okay? Tank strength.
In fable.
Dang it.
Pain upon you.
See, I've got 2 more units I can deploy. I've got Linalagos' unit and Hilda's unit.
How careless. Stand.
You okay?
Dang it.
Glory to the liberation. Wisdom befitting of all my years.
Yeah, they got a lot of soldiers they have to deal with. Well, Hilda's unit and Linalagos' unit are 2 more I can deploy. But I need to consider if I want to deploy them here to help out with this assault, or this long path we gotta take, or if I want them to back up Berengaria and Josa's units over here. Okay, and they're making their way over there, so.
Come then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip right past that one. I know I'm gonna beat them, so.
Another step forth.
May the Father smile upon me.
Okay, I can summon another unit. I might actually have to summon ally soldiers. But let me summon. I'll summon Hilda's unit.
Order must be preserved. Your orders?
Can I just have her run straight for... I can have her run straight
Very
for
well.
them. Yeah, let me actually try to have her fly straight after them. Well, not... Okay, no,
Allow me.
not after Alcina, but over here.
It shall be done.
Come.
Oh, damn it, he's only got like 3... He's only got 3 stamina left.
You okay?
We strive together.
I guess then I'll have Linalagos' unit back up Berengaria's. Yeah, I might need to have the Landsnake summon some allies
Stand.
in order to help us out.
I fight to me yet.
Have I always held such potential?
Ah, he's only got 2.
I'll not fail you.
And that thing's pointed directly at him, so...
As you wish. What would you ask?
Okay, she's going to that other ballista there. To try and thin their numbers there. He's heading towards that catapult.
They seek my head. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Yeah, I've only got 1 more of these, but let me go and give them this. He's kind of fighting on his own here. I'm gonna try. Okay, we got about an hour and a half left in the streak tonight. I'm gonna try to beat this mission tonight. I really thought that the Baltro mission would be the last mission in Elfland. I thought that was like the perfect last mission to end it on, but I guess no. Now, I would say that I'm guessing this is the final mission, but I now have no way to be certain. Okay, it's just 2 mages left here.
How careless. We shall see our duty through.
Okay, just 1 more mage. There.
I'll need to study this further.
Okay, and go.
Awaiting your command.
Yeah, go over here.
By your word, I'll not fail you.
Yeah, that'll work. No, I can't use that. Alright. I need to use these Valor points in order to summon another ally. Yes, I will summon...
Just say the word.
Not Linolagos. He's more of a defensive unit. Let me summon...
You face me.
Yeah, let me have Elaine take over this spot.
Forward.
Witness my strength.
Let me have him take over the spot and then use his catapult to fire upon enemy units and thin some of the enemy line.
Light. Ow.
And yeah, I guess I'll have Linolagos help out on the other side.
Easy now.
You're mine. A regrettable end.
Like new.
I guess I'll help out on the other side.
We march on.
As decreed by the Father himself.
I might need to make a second defensive unit to hold command posts, in addition to Morden's.
The path is set.
Okay, he can't fire at that command post right next to us, but...
Have you need of my bow? Your orders, if you will.
Alright, so they can't go there. Let's try... Yeah, he needs to help out Joseph's. Yeah, these guys are following after Joseph. He needs to go help them out.
Anything you need.
Where are they going? Okay, let me have them go here.
As you wish.
Come.
That works. What do you mean they're taking more damage now? Okay, well, let me increase their damage. What do you mean that did nothing? I say it. Okay, alright. I don't know why making them stronger, for some reason healing them make them stronger actually made this battle end up worse.
I'll carve through your defenses.
Okay, 3 soldiers and a sword wielder. Yeah, 3 soldiers and a swordsman. Okay, that's Joseph and Hawk down. Yeah, we're kind of screwed. Dang it. So it's just Selvi and Renault left in this unit. Yeah, we lost that. We're fucked.
This may prove perilous.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you there. Yeah, I kind of have to, like, keep healing up these guys. Teleports user to designated ally facility. What? No, I kind of need them to... Yeah, I need them... Well, no.
Awaiting your command.
Yeah, now they're going to be doing even worse, so... Oh, god damn it. That's not what I wanted to do.
I shall hold nothing back.
That's not what I wanted to do at all. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but Joseph's unit is actually falling behind a lot of my other units to become one of my weakest ones currently.
You'll be okay.
That hurt.
Damn it.
Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
Dang it.
Behold my might.
Okay, that took out one of the gladiators. Yeah, it's one of the gladiators beaten.
Looking great.
We shall see our duty through.
Yeah, Joseph's unit is in a lot of trouble here. Maybe I should have focused my entire fighting force, except for one character, at the command post closer to Alcina, so that I could beat her, or so I could beat her faster. Because like, yeah, this is not gonna work. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna teleport them over here. Let them heal up.
My go, is it?
This may prove perilous.
Can he not?
As you wish.
Yeah, let him withdraw. And let me actually have Linalagos. I'm gonna have him stay back here.
I accept. I've arrived.
Yeah, this will work.
As you ordered.
But yeah, let me have Linalagos keep hold of that command post. We're basically gonna adopt a defensive position here.
Victory grows ever closer.
You've got to be kidding me.
I shall try my
Doesn't get much worse than this.
What the heck? Ah, damn it. Okay, they're not doing well. They were doing great. What the hell's going on?
Doubts.
Okay, I gotta lose Joseph's unit because Morden's holding the,
Allow me to mend your wounds.
Yeah, I gotta lose Joseph's unit because Morden's holding the command post. And yeah, I cannot lose this command post. Damn it.
Through your defenses.
Yeah, it's only Selby, and she can't really do any attacks, so... Yeah, she can't really do any attacks, so... Damn it. Yeah, I just lost them.
I've grown.
Okay. Hold on. Deploy them.
In service of the royal family, blood will be shed. Damn it all. I have my doubts.
Still doing terribly, but oh well. Yeah, still doing pretty badly, but this is all I can do right now. I did not realize that Morden's unit was that far behind. Slip says, I return. Things aren't going well. Welcome back. Things aren't going well. Things are going very badly. Slip says, have you gotten to the twist in this map? I did not know there was a twist in the map yet. So, no. I'm guessing I won't like it.
Stand true.
God damn it. Slim says, at least it's not zombies. We'll see. So what you're saying is I'm gonna have to fight fake Yetes. Alright. Slim says, I wish.
Not looking great.
That's next region.
You'll be okay.
Alright, well... Okay, yeah, we're about to lose some characters. Yeah, I'm about to lose some characters. Yeah, that's Octagon. Damn it. Yeah, they lose. We did push them back, but yeah, basically I'm going to have to keep Joseph and Morden here guarding this command post, because Morden can be easily killed by this group. Guess I'll keep... Yeah, we'll have to keep Linolagos here to guard this command post.
Tis quite the predicament. Whatever you wish.
Actually, let me have her move around here.
I shall try my best, and yet...
Wait, why did it force off... Why did it force Morden off of the command post? So I don't think you could say that was an Octagon. Correct.
I have you.
So there's only one unit can garrison a post. I know that, but I didn't have Joseph stationed at the post. He was right next to it, but he wasn't stationed at the post. And now he's definitely not stationed at the post because he's dead, because he's knocked out.
You'll be okay. Disgrace.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to I think I'm gonna have to rebalance Joseph's unit because they've fallen very far behind all my other units. And their levels should be pretty good.
Enough standing around.
Also, Morden's unit has very much fallen behind, so which is causing a problem.
You got it.
Tisn't my finest hour.
Try heal.
I'm most grateful. This may prove perilous.
Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work. So yeah, we've gotten about this far. Gotten about this far into the map, and already things are going to shit.
Your orders, if you will. A temporary retreat.
They're after me.
Gosh damn it. Okay. So now I... Gosh damn it, game. Wait a second.
My doubts.
Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. I'm just gonna skip past that. Okay, that's not the button I'm trying to press. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip past that. So yeah, we're gonna lose this. I'm gonna lose this mission.
I've grown.
I was sure if you... Okay, quiet conveyance stone. Again, it was on the game over. Okay, deploy. I'm gonna deploy Linolagos.
Have you need of my bow? I'll stop you myself.
I guess I'll have Berengaria's unit retreat to keep a hold on that our command post.
Boring.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to have Berengaria's unit retreat to keep a hold on the command post, because that's
Use it well.
really all I can do right now.
Bad idea.
I'll restore you.
Alright, well, that's Jeremy down. And it's Melisandre about to be down.
As if I could fail.
Okay, having only 7 units
I'm not giving up yet.
deployable, 7 units deployable. Maybe not the best idea, at least in this mission. Because now I am stretching my forces very thin. And just losing Joseph as causing me a lot of problems.
Face your demise. I'm right next to you.
Wait. Okay, yeah, keep fighting. So I might need to try and like level up some characters to get some to work myself up to the 4 like 8 units, so like 8 units or even 9. Because it looks like this mission having only 7 deployable units, and one of them is only really used as a guard command post is a terrible idea. Because I know that second command post that I'm having Berengaria watch over, I'm sure it's going to be important for something. But I literally cannot spare anyone. If I want to beat Alcina, then I cannot spare anyone to go, I can't spare anyone else to defend it.
This should help.
Which, if I can't beat this level tonight, that means I'm still not gonna have beaten the fucking Elfland chapter in this game. Why is it so long? Why is this like 7 main missions? Is Drakkenhold actually like an optional area? Like I don't have to go there, or?
Care of yourself.
You were little match.
We march.
Alright. Fire at... Okay, they can't hit them, so... Fire at them.
Your orders, then. Oh, that's all?
I rise to any
Okay,
challenge.
now I'll have her go. Let me actually have her go around here and see if she can take this spot.
A brisk flight.
Because I know this whole, like, right side of the map is going to be important.
I can help.
I know this right side of the map is going to be important. For something, if, like, Alcina just, like, teleports over there after losing the first time. But I cannot spare anyone. I can barely spare anyone in order to go defend, to go, like, take that right side of the map.
You okay?
You okay? Allow me to mend your wounds.
With a single strike. I've got you. Yeah.
Okay, so Elaine's unit should definitely beat these guys, and then he can keep firing the catapult. Rosalina's unit should take that command post, which will give us, like, a better place to, yeah, better command post. Or a command post closer to Alcina. I'll have Hilda take one of the command posts over on the right side of the map. And basically guard it in case we need to, in case I need to move anyone over there. And Berengar is controlling, or holding on to the main command post over on the right side.
Fine job.
God damn it, he's only got
Time is at hand.
one. Alright. Yeah, because Elaine's been doing all the fighting.
We march.
Yeah, I hate losing this experience, but I have to summon warriors.
Well fought.
One down.
Who knows what might happen to you?
Up there.
Remain in Elheim at your own peril. This'll be
Are you
hard.
talking to them, or are you talking to me?
Soul of the earth.
Allow me.
God damn it.
Cheer up.
Oh, that's right. That was a magic attack, so yeah, that didn't do anything. Yeah. Not a good idea to have Hodrick block that, but oh well.
A little ice for you.
Rage of the Fae.
Okay, just one of them left.
You'll freeze. Just like
Oh, they're so close to taking that. Who else had...
Just a
Wait, no.
scratch.
I wanted her to go...
Moving out.
Yeah, garrison yourself back there. What are you doing?
They're tough.
What the hell? When did you take this much damage? What the hell happened? When the hell did her unit take that much damage? There was like no... There was nothing of them getting in any fights. So did they get hit by catapults? There's no catapults in the area. I'm gonna skip past this one just in case their entire dies. Their entire unit dies. But yeah, I got no clue what's going... Okay. So did they walk through Bramble? They walked through... Well, no, they just... No, they didn't even get over here until I just started sending them back over here. Until I told them to go back over here. Yeah, I used the conveyance stone to garrison them here, and they suddenly started walking here. The hell? And if it had shown like a catapult attack, I would have gotten a notice of like them getting hit by it, but there's no catapults around here. There's no catapults around here. The ballista can't reach that far. It looks like, I mean, yeah, I have no clue what the hell happened. I have no clue what the hell happened.
Your judgment.
Okay, well, I kind of have to, so... Oh, I can't, that's right, I can't deploy because I don't have a Valor point. Alright, hold on.
I'm not giving up yet.
Okay, let me try... Deploy, try deploying.
In service of the royal family.
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell happened to, like, Berengaria, Rosalinda, and Leia all lost all their health. What the fuck happened?
Never stood a chance.
How much punishment can you take?
Okay, well, something happened back there.
A little ice for you. That settles that.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, hold on. Let me try.
Whatever you wish. Setting
I
off.
garrison them there. They're heading over there. They're over there. Hilda's still flying over there.
We march.
Yeah, I kind of need to summon warriors in order to make any sort of progress now.
Time's at hand.
I have no clue what the heck's going on in this. Okay. I got no clue what's going on in this. Or what's going on in this chapter. Or in this fight. This is multiple layers of confusing as to what's going on.
No choice but to fight.
I guess they'll die. I'll have to revive them, but...
Stay now.
Well, look at that.
What
Okay,
would you ask?
so deploy.
Good choice. They won't escape. Loud and clear.
Now let me have Berengaria get revenge on them.
We march.
Can they fire on any? There. We have them heal up. Right. Okay, don't need to worry about that right now. The heck? Someone could take that catapult and launch it at one of them, but... No, I need to let them wait.
Out of my way.
Okay, yeah, let me have her take care of them.
This war has taken so many from us. Friends, family.
Okay, this is the first time, yeah, this is the first time she's spoken, so... It's clearly, like, not a battle, so something else did damage to them.
Fail them here. I shall never know peace when we meet amongst the stars.
Just something nearly killed them. I have no idea what.
Do it.
Not finished yet.
Focus your mind.
Okay, they're almost dead. There.
Just a little magic.
Now they're dead.
Be healed.
Facing me was your first mistake. Not even surprised. That's what you get. Well,
Do kind of want to send her through there to like get that ballista, but maybe I should have her try to take this ballista instead.
got it.
Maybe try to have her rendezvous with maybe I should try to have her rendezvous with Hilda, or get closer to Hilda.
The time is at hand.
And let me try fighting them. Okay, they're almost defeated.
What next?
The time is at hand.
Okay.
They won't escape.
Alright, let me move them around. Yeah, Berengari's unit can still fight them. I'll keep Linalago's unit there for right now. Morden's unit I effectively can't use because he's too weak to
Anything
his
you need?
team's too weak to really hurt anyone.
As you wish.
We march.
Okay, now not disembark. Let me have him go right here to refresh everyone.
You want to...
On your... You won't make this mistake twice.
Okay, there. She will take a little bit of damage, and they're about half health, but she will defeat these guys. Never mind, they took a lot of damage.
Not bad.
I'm guessing from stepping through those brambles for like a second or two.
Fight on.
Dang it.
Be healed.
There's one more of these guys left.
Not finished yet.
There.
I beg you.
No time to stand around.
A little closer to my former strength.
Okay,
Just
I
tell me what
need
to
them
do.
to take that ballista.
Got it. They won't escape.
Quick call. Instantly in the wait time of allied units in range. Vital absorb. No, can't use that. Nope. Let me wait to get to a little bit closer and then use Vital Absorb. As for them, nobody's targeting there.
Your orders, if you will.
Let me actually have them send out a couple more warriors to go attack these enemies over there.
I've lost enough already.
They might lose health from the thorns, but if they can make it through that, they can actually do a bit of damage too. Oh, there must be still one warrior up. Yeah, there must be still one warrior out. Wait, then.
Now then,
Yeah, heal them all.
we march. The path is set.
They're all... I believe I've arrived.
Your villainy.
You can't run.
Come then.
I'm right next to you.
There. Alright. Yeah, they should take this command post.
With me.
Sleep says, there's items you can pick up. I know about the giant's canopy.
The end is nigh. Light.
Dang it. Alright.
Come here. Can you match me?
We have not landed a single hit on them yet. Yeah, I have not landed a single hit on them yet. Damn it.
Easy now.
Anyone land a hit on this guy? There, thank you. Okay.
How embarrassing.
Just one person left.
Good. A fine bout. The time is at hand.
Your orders then.
I'll have her...
Oh,
Okay,
that's
I'll have
all.
her garrison herself there. And I'll have him go there and use the catapult. Or not the catapult, the ballista. After that, okay, that's those two. He's still fine over here.
I've lost enough already.
See, I've got two of the giant's canopies, so I can use those if I really need to walk through the thorns.
Just tell me what to
Let
do.
me go ahead and use one of those on her. Hilda's still going over...
Your
Okay,
orders?
Hilda's actually going over here, so let me actually...
It shall be done.
Yeah, let me have her garrison this place. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You want to...
We'll never lose. That it?
Damn, yeah, Rosalind... Elsa is about to die.
Not happening.
And Yana's also already taken down. So yeah, we got about an hour left of the stream. I'm gonna try to beat this mission, but we'll see if it happens or not.
Not bad.
Apparently there's still a twist to this mission
Shield us.
that I'll have to deal with whenever it happens.
Facing you was your first mistake.
I'm gonna guess the twist is if I do manage to beat Alcina or like get her down to like low enough health, she's gonna teleport
Ignorant fool.
over to the right side of the map. Which is why I'm trying to have Hilda and Berengaria make at least a little progress here. Wait, where are they not?
Well,
Please board
loud
that.
and clear.
That wasn't so hard.
Good.
Okay, yeah. Fire there.
We march.
Okay, they're both fine. Yeah, there. Let me regenerate them.
I'll have to reward you for this.
The time is at hand.
Yeah, fire on them. Sleep says kinda. Oh boy. Figured it would be something like... Yeah, I figured it would be something like that, but...
They won't escape.
Okay, vital absorb... Yeah. I'm just gonna steal your vital. I'm just gonna steal your vitals.
Just tell me what to do.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use that again. There, you can't move now.
They won't escape.
And how many more revival items do I have? I think I'm out. That'll work. He's almost there. Slips. I think camping cures KOs. It does. But the nearest campsite is over there. And I need to get them to this ballista so they can start firing it on enemies. Also, if I were to get them to commit to take over a garrison, it would start slowly healing them.
I trust in your judgment.
Can I actually use arrow rain? No, okay, arrow rain's not going to reach anyone. I can use Merciful Rain, though. So I'm at the camping using camp item in your inventory. Oh, that one.
I'll never forget this.
Let me check it. Or yeah, let me check this. Camping set revives incapacitated allies in range, giving 3 HP and 20. Okay, it does. So this is kind of a waste of this one, but let me go and give this one to heal, to revive Yana.
Looks like the place.
So who can I have her fire on? You know what, then? These enemies right here are going to be moving, are immediately going to attack her, so...
Out of my way.
And Yana's immediately dead again. Looks like I'm going to be doing more training off stream. Well, I'm doing another stream of this game tomorrow, so would have to wait until after tomorrow's stream.
Let me heal you. How embarrassing.
Not even worth my time. Never in doubt.
Yeah, I can have her fire upon all these guys. And yeah, I'll keep Joseph's unit there. So I'm glad Leah's working out for you, though. These swordswomen, or these swords wielders, have been pretty effective as frontline characters. I just need to have them paired with a more defensive character in the front line, so that I have someone guarding against attacks, blocking attacks, and someone dodging attacks. It was kind of what I try to do for a lot of my units.
A great boon for the liberation. Allow me.
Alright, so now, if Alcina does move, I can have her... If Alcina does move to this side, I can actually have her,
Let's get this over. Just say the word.
I can employ security... Okay, no, never mind. No, you guys, go back.
Going.
You guys aren't going to be fight at all.
All to protect my home.
Best head back.
Morale soars. A fine bout.
On your guard.
Uh-oh. Ah, damn it, there's 3 of them dead again. Okay, I'll have to target there. Yeah, after this.
This is nothing.
They're on
Just a scratch.
Okay, fire on you.
I'm not giving up yet.
Can't vital absorb, so... Joseph can't do anything, so...
Your
Might be
orders,
able
if
to
you will.
use... Are there enemies heading over there? Okay. There are, but...
I trust in your judgment. A
Our
temporary
spirits are high.
retreat.
Let me
Let's get this over.
position his unit there.
Your orders?
I'm gonna summon... Yeah, I'm gonna deploy Vanillaware unit.
Have you need of my bow? I've lost enough already.
And let me try arrow rain. Yeah, get him.
The pride of House Meillet.
And I'm gonna actually have him do... Yeah, Merciful Rain again.
I'm in good health, thanks to you.
Not sure how much more I can take.
Yeah, and keep firing at that. Now we're on this side. I think that's the only... Yeah, that's the only people who's going to be able to fire at, so...
To me.
We have a move over there.
Whatever you wish.
And
As you wish.
yeah, move around that way. Okay.
This battle is mine.
Okay, they're gonna take a lot of damage, but we can make it work.
Boring. A regrettable end.
There's only 2 of these guys left, so maybe we can get rid of them before they do any major damage to us. Never mind.
Together.
Boring.
Oh, thank goodness she dodged that.
Don't get any ideas.
God damn it. Okay, both of them have lost a lot of health. Alright, yay.
It is done.
Almost isn't.
Keep getting sharper. As long as I live, I'll never stop resisting. The most worrisome state of affairs.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Garrison yourself there. And let's see. It gets all non-combat damage taken a stage for 10 seconds. I might go ahead and try using this. Actually, let me give him this.
The time is at hand.
Yeah, let me give him Valorous Order. Alright, let's see if this works.
Fortune smiles upon us. The time is at hand.
Okay, now move it right here.
Set.
You want
We march.
And yeah, get rid of them.
To me.
So where's everyone else at? I need to like constantly check the status of my other characters. Okay, nobody's targeting. Oh wait, let me. Dang it. Yeah, nobody's targeting them. So let me try.
Our lives hang in the balance.
We summon some more warriors there. These guys are all focused on fighting these 2 groups of warriors. Morden's guarding there, but if anybody breaks through this line, then I'm gonna have to move someone over here because his unit can't really, they can't really hold that. Joseph's guarding here where he seems to be safe. Berengar's units on their last legs, but they are attacking that garrison from afar. Hilda's guarding here, and she's fine, but if anybody fights her, it's a good chance they'll beat her. Alright, we're making our way towards here. I'm gonna have to hope that Elaine can fight her. Elaine can beat her. Oh, so you've arrived at last. And you're trying to bring my vessel in the ring as well. Come then, I'll return the favor with the sting of my magic.
The time is at hand.
Alright. Let's see if I can use... Yeah, I'll give them Royal Order.
Stronger than ever. You face me. Will not fail.
So I think the ballista is in range of the campfire.
Witness my strength. I'll help. Is that better?
Alright, okay, so they're all at full health and ready to fight Alcina. Let's hope this goes well.
Well fought.
These He's only got 3 stamina, so...
The path is set.
Okay, I think this will work fine.
Your villainy ends here.
Alright.
You look so very much like him, boy.
With me!
Ah, dang it, I did not mean to skip past that. Damn it.
Welcome. Kneel.
Damn it.
I'll do what I can. With a single strike.
No further.
Yeah, that didn't do anything either. Damn it. Yeah, none of us are doing damage to each. Yeah, none of us are doing damage to either. Okay, that was a little bit of damage, but nope. Thank you, Berenice. Okay, we've actually broken through their defenses a little bit.
Impudent worm.
Damn it. Okay, they don't have any pip now. They have less pip now, so. Okay, broken through. Yeah, we're breaking through their line slowly. That's two of her men down. 3 of them. All right, just have to deal with her. I don't like the name of that.
Adorable.
Okay, we didn't really do any damage to her, but we did take out all of her guards, so...
The time is at hand.
But okay, before I actually move there, I think Sleep was saying that the ballista is in range of one of the, yeah, the ballista is in range of there, so actually I will just go ahead and...
I'm not giving up yet. Moving out.
Let me camp here, and I'll recover health for both Linalagos and Berengaria.
This land is ours.
The only issue is that Berengaria's unit moves quite slow.
Come then.
But here, we'll beat Alcina with this. Well, first Alcina fight. I'm sure, yeah. There's apparently, yeah, we'll see what the twist is.
You think you can win? Enough meddling.
The end is nigh.
Kneel.
So says, oh, I meant you could have Lagos go to the campfire, then Berengaria could pumping the base captain full of bullets.
Like new.
Alright, well, that's phase 1 of 15 for Alcina done. For Alcina defeated. On to phase 2. Tougher than you look, I see. But I fear it's not a... Unfortunately for you, I've got 14 more phases. I'm over here now. With the tower's magic, I'm able to heal any wound you dare inflict upon me. Now then, this will make a fine backdrop for our next battle. Come and catch me if you can.
Victory grows ever closer.
Thankfully, I was kind of anticipating that she was actually going to go over there.
Onward.
So let me just...
There's something here.
'Tis ours now.
Alright, so...
We march.
Your orders then.
Let me actually have her... Do I have any more of those conveyance stones?
Anything you need.
I do. Okay, let me have her actually move right over here. Slip says, keep somebody on that base, in my opinion.
Your orders then.
Well, in that case, I'm going to have Rosalinda start moving over here.
Setting off.
And I will have, like, maybe Morden. Okay, he's kind of guarding this area right here. I can move Hilda over there.
I rise to any challenge. Falling back then.
The time is at hand.
Okay, withdraw.
Just a moment.
Deploy. Let me move Hilda over there.
Order must be preserved.
And deploy Lane's unit.
They will be ours.
Let me have him rest him up a bit. Slim says he should be away from all the fighting at this point. Yes. I'm definitely going to need to do some heavy training for a lot of the characters. Because it looks like 7 units isn't going to cut. Yeah. Winning the rest of the game on just 7 units isn't going to work. Especially when 1 or 2 of them are getting beaten, are constantly losing fights.
Knew that was coming.
Anything you need.
Why are you moving through the thorns? You know the thorns are bad. Don't move through the thorns.
That's all?
Oh,
Whatever
actually,
you
let
wish.
me have you move. Nah, that's not a good idea. Let me have someone take this top spot.
As you wish.
I'm here. Just tell me what
Okay,
to do.
now I'll have her back over here.
Got it.
Fire, and use that to fire on enemies.
Your orders then.
Can she move? Yeah, okay, that's
Set it
fine.
off.
Yeah, I kind of need Linalagos over here too. Well, Hilda's holding this point. I'm gonna have Elaine join Rosalinda to fight her again. Because Elaine is still Elaine's unit is still my strongest one, and then
What next?
yeah, have her keep firing at that. I haven't really done any damage to these one section of enemies right here, but I mean, okay, the warriors I summoned have, but
I've lost enough already.
actually, I'm gonna move him back.
I
Withdraw.
accept.
If these enemies are going to, if these enemies are back over here, then they're gonna try targeting our command post over here.
Gonna need a minute.
Your orders,
Why are
if
you
will.
moving through the thorns?
Understood.
Don't move through the thorns.
Ignorant fool.
That's me talking about everyone moving through the thorns. It's an entire road covered in thorns. Why would you move through it?
I am your shield.
Healing you.
Fairies of this land.
Okay, that's 2 of them beaten. Hodrick, that seems like a bad idea.
That must have hurt.
How embarrassing.
Again, Hodrick, that seems like a bad idea. Oh well.
Stunning, aren't I?
At least we won.
You picked the wrong elf to antagonize. Whatever you wish.
You know what? I will actually, yeah, I'll go ahead and summon warriors here. They're going
Lost enough
there,
already.
so...
I
Withdraw.
accept.
They're kind of going over there.
Anything you need.
I really don't like using... I don't like using the summon warriors, but I kind of have to. To make up for to make up for lack of
Your
character.
orders, then.
Or lack of soldier units. Yeah, they can knock them back to the thorns. Alright.
Nothing.
Enough standing around. Best head
Okay.
back.
Let me deploy Linalagos' unit here.
Have you need of my bow?
Let me actually
Your
move her.
orders.
Withdraw
Falling
Hilda's
back
unit.
then.
Deploy Morden's unit
Let's
here.
get this over with.
time is at hand.
And then deploy Hilda's unit.
Order must be preserved. I rise to any challenge.
Alright, and we have her
First
actually move
flight.
over there. And I'll keep a lane over here in case Alcina tries something.
Well, just tell me what to do.
And I'll have
Loud
her
and clear.
take this. I'll have her take this spot.
No, I can't move another inch.
Who knows what might happen to you?
Yeah, I'll use that. I think we're gonna lose this fight, though.
Shall protect you.
Healing you.
You'll see no harm.
Okay, that's... Okay, he's doing okay there.
Spirits of the wind.
That's new.
Not looking great.
And very useful.
I shall protect you.
Soul of the earth.
Dang, still one of them still just barely alive. But now Hodrick's dead. Gosh damn it.
You freeze.
Okay, well, we beat one of them.
Strike, lightning.
There's no escape.
Slipper says, Hodrick crumpled like paper getting hit with that rock.
Just like
Yeah.
this.
Oh, wow, okay, we actually won somehow. I don't know how, but we did. No, okay, they're going over there. They're going up to hit. They're garrisoning at that base, so we can take that. Then Lagos is guarding here in case of those enemies moving around. Joseph's unit is guarding here in case of anything else happening. She's taking there.
Not
All right.
even worth bragging over. Anything you need. As you wish.
All right.
Well, look at that.
Looks like the place.
Okay. Withdraw.
Just a moment.
Well,
Yeah, garrison there.
Your orders then.
Deploy lane.
The day will be ours. We march.
We have him move right here.
The path is set. I've arrived.
too easy.
Now that she's taken that spot,
To me.
okay, now that she's taken that spot, let me actually have her withdraw.
Heading back.
Supers check that fool
Whatever
for
you wish.
concussions. I think we'll need to check him for more than just that. Right. There.
Good choice. Just tell me what to do.
See, I'm gonna try to play this
Moving
game tomorrow.
The time is at hand.
Actually, okay. Regeneration. Let me have them prepare to fight her again. So, Royal Order
Excellent. The time is at hand.
and Valorous Order. Well, I guess what I was saying, I guess my worries about the normal difficulty being too easy were clearly not well founded, considering this has been a rough fight this entire mission.
Allow me.
Let me actually move her here, and I'm going to try to have her do Dragon Dive. Wait, okay.
The path is set.
What next?
Each of your victories is meaningless as the last. As long as I draw magic from the Tower of Thorns, every battle will undoubtedly reach the same futile conclusion. Okay, well in that
The time is
case...
at hand.
Yeah, so anyway, alright, so she's gonna... Summon warrior... Yes, warriors. There.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Alright. So I think we've taken every point. Yeah, I think we've taken every command point in this map. Yeah, I think every command post and garrison has been taken.
I fear for our safety.
Oh my gosh, really? Alright, I'll still try it though.
Sorry to disturb. How long can you sustain this little charade?
With me!
Steady now.
Alright.
Enough meddling.
So yeah, she's gonna block all those attacks. Here she didn't fully heal everybody, but
You won't hurt my friends. Witness my strength.
No further.
okay, yeah, that didn't do anything.
Protect you.
Okay. Yeah, that missed. Okay, so all three of those shields are gone, except for the one around Alcina. Dr. Caliban, raiding with the party at 25. Welcome in. Pokemon Pocket, welcome in. Vegeta rules. The Civic Cheese, welcome in. Saying go Brokers. Oh, I'm going somewhere. Maybe on a one-way ticket to failure. We'll see. Maurice Bear, welcome in. Thank you all for the raid. Hope Warzone was great. Travis, take care. Oh, hey, Travis, says go Brawl Guy. Ah, my lesser-known alter ego. Yeah, welcome in. Just playing some Unicorn Overlord. Darn it, it didn't smite enough. Oh, good, she dodged that.
Got me good.
But yeah, just played through one of my favorite games that released this year, Unicorn Overlord. Really fun strategy RPG. Also really tough at times. Shit. Well, Elaine's dead. Yeah, we lost that, so... But if you're new to the channel, my name is Brawl Kaiser. I play Brawl Kaiser in M&W Flashbang, and I'm willing to play almost anything on my channel, but I tend to play a lot of lesser-known good video games and a lot of RPGs. So, if those sound interesting to you, please follow. Please consider following. Okay, do I have anything that can heal him? I do not. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna have to... Travis A. Carey says, Brawl, I want you to know in my current Nuzlocke, you're my anchor infinite with Iron Fist. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm happy to be your Goku. Also, yeah, with the lane's not, yeah, the lane's knocked out. We're kind of screwed. Okay. I think it's time to beat a nice, hasty retreat.
March.
So, where can I have them go to? Oh, I can actually have him go to anywhere. Okay, I should have him go to... Yeah, there. Oh my gosh.
Anything you need.
Okay, well, how good are you against witches with an army of thorns and water magic? Just hypothetically, of course. Because that's kind of what we're dealing with right now. And also, Rosalinda, please don't... I know it's tempting to walk through the giant red thorns. Please don't. Just please don't.
Oh, that's all?
Well,
Yes, for now.
loud
Oh
and
my
clear.
gosh. Oh. It actually reminds me, I need to make another promo for Flash. I need to make another promo for Flashbang. It's been far too long. Things are getting far too serious over there. Things are getting far too serious with this 64-man tournament and a new champion. It's time for another Brawl Kaiser promo. So she says, the thorns look really inviting, though.
I rise to any challenge.
Well, if you're into that, then if you're into that, I won't tell you no. Oh no, don't attack her directly. No. Okay, we're gonna...
A brisk
Yeah, Hilda, I'm gonna have you dive bomb her.
Looks like the place.
Okay.
Whatever you wish.
So you guys move a little bit closer. Elaine, what are you doing? No, you don't, Elaine. Elaine, you are... No. Elaine, go back. Back here.
Path is set.
You have no health, mister. Get back on that garrison.
They won't escape.
If you're wondering if this is how things are when I'm usually playing strategy RPGs, the answer is yes.
Got it.
Good.
Your orders?
Okay, he should be healing it. We don't have enough. Dang it. You know what? We can actually... let me go ahead and use this. If you haven't seen this game and wondering what it's like, this is... If you haven't played a lot of strategy RPGs, you might think this is like Fire Emblem. It's really not. Just besides the whole high fantasy setting, really the gameplay is very different from Fire Emblem. So I would honestly say if you wanted to try out a new strategy RPG, this is really... I would highly recommend this one. Slip says, can confirm, Brawl does talk to his units when they are doing well or not. The number of times he said thank you, Callan, in Super Wars 30. Listen, she did a very great job just annihilating half an army. I felt I should thank her. For her hard work. Because the Earth government definitely isn't. So she says, it's just polite to say thank you. I'm sorry, Hilda, you might die now. Okay, you won't die, but Sir McChee says it's just polite to say thank you. See, he gets it.
Come then, if you dare. I'll bury you and that cursed ring alike.
Haste is key.
You think you can win?
But if you're wondering what other things I'm doing right now, so I'm also doing a playthrough of, or basically a look at I'd say playthroughs of almost every Final Fantasy game. I'm doing like an event here. I'll pull this up. You might recognize the character on this. Yeah, I'm doing a special event called First Fantasy over the course of the next however long it takes. Where, because I really like RPGs, but I'd never gotten to play like for Final Fantasy games for the most of the Final Fantasy games. So what I'm doing is I made a list of 27 different Final Fantasy games, and I'm going to be playing through all of them for the first time over the course of the next however long it takes. I've already beaten Final Fantasy 6, 9, and the original 7. I'm playing through FF7 Remake right now, and I'll be starting at Final Fantasy 1 soon. Basically playing through them in whatever order I'm interested in playing them.
We've lost enough already.
And it's like every mainline Final Fantasy, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. A bunch of spin-offs, sequels, and remakes, so the sequels to 10 and 13, the FF7 Remake trilogy, the Tactics Advance. Yeah, I didn't think y'all were going to win that, but it's okay. You did your best. I actually, now that I look at it, I don't think you did any damage to her, but okay, you still tried your best. No, you don't. Get away from those thorns. Is he still not?
I'm here.
Okay.
I made it.
Just tell me what to do.
Mm.
Loud and clear.
I won't let it end here. Oh, that's all?
You say that right now, but...
Tough.
A fool's gambit.
I can help.
I suggest you reconsider.
I'm right next to you.
Here, we'll try this again then. Oh, I think I got one of them.
With all swiftness.
I did.
Finish them.
Do not cede.
Alright, so I gotta take down two. I gotta take down that Woven Rider and Alcina.
Care for some points?
They both have a shield that blocks one attack. And she's got her water magic. Oh my gosh.
Pressure them!
Stand once more.
Oh, okay, Hilda's back. For about 5 seconds, but... Oh, wait, no, she actually dodged an attack. Good. Okay, now she's gonna die again. Yeah.
Do you want to die?
No. Well, that was pretty obvious.
His power weighs heavy.
Party resurrection activates the end of battle. Revive one ally, restoring them with 1 HP. Gosh, we are just barely fighting against her. Actually, hold on a second. Let me use up another one of these ashes, and then let me just whack her. Because you can't cast that shield if I attack her outside of outside of a battle. How's she looking now? Okay, she took about 10 damage from that.
Stay in here for now.
We'll never lose.
Oh my gosh, they're actually gonna win. Yep, okay, there, get her.
Elheim's peace shall sprout from your grave.
A bout between master and student, is it? Fine then. Show me how much you've grown.
I will. And when I defeat you, you'll tell me exactly why you're doing this.
Oh, she's got special lines with both Yana and Delta Linda. That's nice. I mean, we would consider it, but again, the whole entire ground is covered in thorns. It really hurt our knees. That was really cool. Okay, that didn't do any damage, but it was really cool. So
Better heal up.
I should definitely, after I beat this game... Oh, darn it. I should definitely, after I beat this game, like, look up the soundtrack for it, because I'm... From what I'm able to hear of them, a lot of the music is getting covered up by all the battle sounds and the screams of pain, but, from what I'm able to hear, it's a very nice soundtrack. It's okay, It's okay, Berengar, you're still alive. Oh, it actually worked. I expected her to have some sort of defense against that. Please be super effective. Well, okay, it wasn't, but... That's right, we're not following Pokemon rules here. There's no, like, elemental weaknesses here, so yeah. Oh my gosh, just like 1 or 2 more hits. Thank you.
No time to stand around.
Yay.
Not even surprised.
Diligence pays dividend by the star's guidance.
Oh, fine. Okay, did I actually... Is she actually beaten that time, or... I'll not seed yet. Okay, so she's over there now. Fuck. You understand now, this persistence will only delay your inevitable eventual demise. God damn it, she keeps extending this out! Well, she did tell us that she had 15 phases. I thought she was exaggerating! No, wizards never exaggerate. If we don't do something quick, this fight's as good as lost. Have you noticed anything about Alcina's movements, Elaine? Like, maybe that she's going towards the different, areas that you captured? Yes, I did. Oh, I was going to say that she's only traveling to the case leading to the Tower of Thorns. She said herself the tower's magic has let her heal. Then our focus ought to lie not with Alcina, but the gate she's likely to travel toward. That would be the southern gate here, and the northern gate here. If we have them both, we shall have nowhere left to run. Precisely. Turn your attention to the gate before going after Alcina.
That's what you get.
Alright,
Seems
so...
I'm in for a struggle. It shall be done.
Okay. He's healing up there. Gosh, now I have to go hunt her down again. Ugh. Alright.
Just a moment.
Draw. Deploy.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
Yeah, I'll just summon them. So, how's her health looking now? Okay, yeah, she's back to like... Yeah, she's gonna start healing again. Fuck.
They won't escape.
You want... This land belongs to us.
Okay, now...
Just tell me what to do.
Move and withdraw.
I can still hold my spear.
Move and withdraw.
As you wish.
We march.
What happens if you were to fight her now? You would Elaine would probably die, so... But she is going to start healing herself up back to full health. Well... In the meantime, let me just start annoying her.
We march.
Yeah, let me start annoying her. None of these warriors will beat her, but they can at least pester her and maybe stop her from healing. Maybe like decrease her healing. Okay, so let me keep Morden there. I'll keep Hilda here while these two other withdraw.
Heading back.
I need to go.
Time is
Alright,
at
now let me
hand.
deploy.
Let me show you what a dark elf can do.
Ew. Okay, she's very low on health. She's not doing well.
I'll never yield, no matter what.
God damn it, that's not close enough.
I won't let it end here.
Okay,
Oh,
withdraw. They might be able to heal there. No, okay, they need to heal as well. Alright, in that case, let me actually withdraw him.
I depart for now.
Let me deploy her here
Good choice.
and have her heal up. And
I'll never
Me.
yield, no matter what.
let me deploy
Time is at hand.
Joseph's unit. I'm not sure if he'll be able to fight well against her, but
Of the Royal, what would you ask?
no, he will not. He will get killed. Never mind. Joseph, go back to your post.
They won't escape. Heading back.
I need to go.
I depart for now.
Okay, and let me try. Yeah, I'm just you
service of
you
the
just
royal
stay right
family.
here, okay? You just stay right here.
I trust in your judgment. A temporary retreat.
I don't like taking them off that command post, but
Have you need of my bow? I've
Yes.
lost enough already.
oh gosh, that's not gonna work. All right, let me
Understood.
garrison them here. Yeah, she's healing up. Well, fortunately, we are too, but
By the colors of the liberation, I trust in your judgment.
I can try doing arrow rain. Yeah, I can try doing arrow rain. But if I do that, I'll only be able to... Well, no, let me wait to do that. Okay. Let me instead use
Lost
that.
enough already.
Then arrow rain. Okay. She won't take as much damage, but it's okay.
We march. To me.
Alright, there. Let me deploy
Good
Garangari's
choice.
unit, have her heal up. Now I'm gonna have you do... Yeah, there. Regeneration.
My thanks. We march.
I can also use regen... I can also... Well, no. I won't have enough to do resurrection unless I use like a hallowed corn ash. Oh wait. Oh wait, she's bragging again. How much long must we continue this little charade? I don't know. How long are you gonna keep retreating? You must be growing so very bored with this. I mean, after all, you've been at this chapter for what? 8 streams now? Probably closer to 9, but why don't I put you out of your misery instead? Sorry, but I really want to get to the next 2 regions, so no, thank you. Ow. You just had to run into those thorns. You just had to run into those thorns, right?
Fortune favors you.
Okay, let's hope this works. Okay. Fight 3.
I've underestimated you, but I'll do so no longer. Our duel draws to a close, and only I shall emerge alive.
Will not fail.
All right, so already taken out one of her soldiers.
Enough meddling.
You won't hurt my friends. With a single strike.
Kneel.
Okay, that's the shield gone from both of them. But they can still dodge attacks.
Let me.
Like that.
Light.
Oh, wait. No, that took out all... Okay, I thought she was going to dodge that. Damn it. She dodged that. Oh, thank God.
Care for some poison?
Ah, that's not good. Wait, so he's burning and poison? Yep, okay, he's gone. So I'm gonna need to revive him if I want to get... I'm gonna need to revive Elaine as soon as I can. Damn it. Okay, good. They mostly dodged that. And now it's just her. So we still won that. Does that heal...
The time is at hand.
No. Okay, that doesn't heal... Yeah, I'll go ahead and use one of these. Sleuth is burned, poisoned, and all around schmurdered.
We march.
Yeah, let me revert. There.
The time is at hand.
Now let me just beat her up.
Come then.
I don't know what your deal with Elaine's grandpa is, but lady, think you went a bit too far when it comes to all the thorns? Like, do you realize how much gardening is going to take? Like, this is going to take like years to clear out all of these.
Disturb you.
Forward.
So she's going to guard herself. Oh,
You think
wow, that's
you can
nice.
win?
So yeah, she's going to block the first attack. But she's got half health, so every attack after this should hit
No
her.
further. Adorable.
The only question is how much damage it will do. Okay, that's a bit better. It's a bit better.
Easy now.
Alright, just like... Thank you, Berenice.
Is that better?
It's always Berenice who ends up killing all the villains. Well, it's just because of how the turn order goes.
I must never yield.
Ah, please tell me that's the last one. Resist as much as you want. It won't change anything. The gate, but how did you find out about my... Because it was obvious. I can't stay here with these heavy wounds. Run to the tower itself now, huh? Lane doesn't know when she's lost. Let's get pursuit, Elaine. I thought we... But, to live there, I thought that we had... No, didn't you remember what she said? We still have 12 more phases.
Well fought.
Alright, time for phase 4. No, game, you can't fool me. I know what's about to happen. I know that this is only part 1 of the boss fight.
Your treachery ends here, Alcina. Tell me, Master, why have you aligned yourself with Zenoira?
I doubt you'll believe what I have to say. I used to wield my magics for Cornea.
Also, where did you get that cool spiky arm? Where'd you get that cool spiky armor? I'd almost kind of want my own custom set.
And in her time of need, I rushed.
Oh wait, you have to get it by working for Zenoira.
I could
Never
do
mind.
no different for His Majesty's daughter. But everything changed when I witnessed the magic they bore. The power to restore the dead.
Sleep says it's similar to the set Berengaria's got. I would have. That was pretty obvious. Sleepless. She's carrying literally the exact same shield as her.
You see, all that I did was for King Gerard.
Also, her class is Dark Marquess, which is the same class as Berengaria's. So.
Leave our pursuers to me, my liege. As long as you live on, that is enough.
Nonsense. I refuse to flee if it means renouncing you in the process.
Sleep says, listen, some people don't pick up on these things. I know. I mean, I know, but...
Watch out!
Ah! Gerard! Pay for that. No. Poison.
Such dire tragedy, leaving his young Elenia alone in this world.
Oh, so that was Elenia's father.
I never expected the sacred blade of Cornea to fall so pitifully.
The prior king and his wife are furious from what I've heard. That witch always was His Majesty's favorite. It's the only reason she kept her job. But there are countless others ready to rise from academies and take her place.
I doubt she'll have a single friend in this world ere long.
And so, I intended to use Zenoira's magic to impart his soul into Elaine's body.
Oh, it's a very good thing we stopped her.
I even kept Galerius far from Palavian shores in order to see His Majesty's vessel live on. All of it. For him.
You can't really believe he'd be happy, being revived under such circumstances.
No, it was a fool's errand, as you say. But I would bear even the harshest reprimand if it meant hearing his voice just one more time. To speak with him again, even for a moment.
Okay, so I think we've all learned an important lesson from this game, which is do not get involved or fall in love with a member of Elaine's family. His grandfather had a girl who loved him and is willing to go to extreme lengths because of her love for him, to the point where she's gonna put his soul in his grandson's body. His mom had someone who really loved him to the point where when his mom died, that person decided to abandon all their morals and join with the very kingdom that killed her. Elaine, hopefully you're a great guy. Hopefully you'll be able to break this curse, but anyone who's got, like, romantic interest, maybe hang back a little bit.
Rest well, Master.
Okay, now we should probably bury her of the body so that Baltro doesn't get it. Also, I was making light of that, but it was very tragic and sad.
Prince Elaine. I must thank you, on behalf of the entire Elven race. Had you and your company not come to these lands, we would surely be languishing beneath Zenoira's iron fist even now.
The war we fight is not for Cornia alone, and victory is but a distant dream until all who suffer under Zenoira's tyranny rise in song as one. Yet even were that not the case, we would come to your defense every time. Elaine. Ah, yes. Have you found any texts bearing mention of the Ring of the Unicorn?
We have. However...
They're hidden in another castle, and we're gonna have to complete the secret true final mission to Elfland in order to get them.
Allow me. The room that housed them was ransacked, set ablaze by the look of it. The ancient tomes were badly burned. But be at ease. The passages we need were still legible.
Simpsons, your prize is in another castle.
The Ring of the Unicorn will be restored to its true strength only once the Rite of Covenant has been performed.
And is this rite described anywhere?
The ring will be restored to true strength when the Rite of Covenant has been restored. That's wonderful. What the heck is the Rite of Covenant? Does it actually tell us what it is, or it just keeps going in riddles? Well, gosh damn it, what is with these ancient societies, their magical objects, and these damn riddles?
It is. According to the texts, all you have to do is go to the altar and offer up the Ring of the Maiden to a chosen companion.
You just gotta get married? Wow, okay, you just gotta get married? That's an interesting power-up condition to the... That's an interesting power-up condition. Ancient sorcerers and ancient sorcerers, very big on matrimony and commitment. Very big on matrimony and commitment.
Not sure that's a ring we've got.
Indeed. It is a treasure passed down through generations by the Turanos of Elha.
Slips, it's time to marry.
And now, I'd like you to have it.
Are you certain you wish to part with such a precious artifact?
Beyond certain.
Does this mean that Elaine is like the only person who's actually able to like get married? Because he's the only one who... Maybe everyone else just elopes. Maybe everyone else just elopes in this world.
This ring is the only chance we have of stopping Galerius. It wouldn't do to keep that to ourselves, now would it?
Now listen, Elaine. I know that you've got... Now, Elaine, I know you've been building up this magic harem for this entire game. I know you've been building up this harem for this entire game, but you're gonna have to settle down and get married if you want to save the world. Oh, is that all? I thought it'd be like, I don't know, I'd have to like give up my right hand or like let a demon into my body. No, just get married. Huh. A lot better than I was expecting. Usually these things like ask for something really dangerous. I know. I mean, no, I know what you mean. The when we had this ancient spear, it asked that that we slay 1,000 in order to power it up. And no, we didn't do it. No. We tossed the spear into the ocean. Ah, okay, good. Susan says, he's the only one who can get magic married.
Huh. Guess that's everything. All we gotta do now is head to that altar and have ourselves a ritual.
Yes, but its location is sadly lost to us. Trapped behind burnt words and cindered pages.
Okay, so he's got the ring, but now he's gotta find the venue. Unicorn Overlord, Part 4. Find your wedding venue.
Of course it is. Should have known it wouldn't be easy. Not like we've got a choice, though. Come on, Elaine. Let's get to hunting.
Hold just a moment. We wish to accompany you and join the battle for a free Thevrith. In truth, we owe you an immeasurable debt after everything you've done for our people. And while this can't truly be considered fair repayment, I ask that you let us aid you as best we can.
No, it's fine. We'd have to bring you along. We'd have to bring you along anyway. You're kind of here for the record of Lodos War fans, so we got to bring you along anyway.
Elheim will never be safe as long as Zenoira exists. We know that all too well now. 10 years ago, we turned a blind eye to their designs in order to preserve our peace. And that very peace was the price we paid. We won't make that mistake again. Not this time.
With resolve that strong, we would be mad to refuse.
I think I've said this before, but already Vanillaware has started work on their next game, which I'm shocked to see. Like, the fact that they're just like only like a month after Unicorn Overlord is out, they're like, all right, on our next, we're working on our next game already, and that was surprising. But next game is apparently going to be an action RPG, and I am very excited for that. So it says Vanillaware doesn't really do DLCs. Well, it's not just that. I just figured that like no, you're right that they don't. You're right that they don't. They release their games in complete packages. I just figured they'd be like they'd either have like a second project going on at the same time they worked on this one, like most other game studios do, or that they'd just like maybe take a break.
Glad to make it official. Now,
at least for a little bit. Well, I guess they did take a break for like a few weeks, but. And well, okay, well, I say that they'd like they might have started a second project, but they probably had started that action RPG long before this game released. Because I mean, they would have had to go through a bunch of behind the scenes production in order to make sure that it was going to be an action RPG before they could announce that.
Is something the matter?
I look forward to our time together, Prince.
Oh my. So it says, I hear you, but Team Asano is another team that makes games similar to this scale, and they're pretty much always working on new shit. We got a new game for them. We got a game for them every year or so. A new game for them every year or so. Hey, you are right. Acquired Ring of the Maiden. It's great we got our hands on the Ring of the Maiden and all, but what are we gonna do with it? I don't even know if Linda knows where we're gonna go next. The altar of the Unicorn and Maiden is out there somewhere, Lex. There's only a matter of time till we find it. Could it truly be that simple? Could it truly be that simple? Scarlet? Do you recall the altar in the forest on Polevia? The one near the cathedral? How could I forget? We used to play hide-and-seek there as kids. Well, I was responsible for keeping it clean, and now it occurs to me that it might just be the place we're looking for. That would be some coincidence. Not like we got any other leads, though. But come on, Polevia's waiting for us. Alright, hooray! Elfland freed. Well, okay, mostly. I've still got a bunch of side... Okay. Mostly, I've still got some side quests in there, like character recruiting to do in there, so not fully.
We're making some good progress here. Let's keep it up.
Indeed. Now, this is the state of Thevrith at present.
Where to next, then?
What of Bastorius to the north? Compared to the other nations of Thevrith, we know little about their current standing. We may assume Zenoira has a stranglehold on the region.
Okay, I didn't expect
to gauge how tight until we
says, would you like the easy way into Beastland or the hard way? Probably the easy way. But that will likely have to wait till tomorrow for you to get there, because it's already like past 11 p.m.
If you would make for their snowbound land, we must head north, past the walled city of Uquit.
I like that. The whole idea, like when we went to Dragonhold, it was like, "Hey, your cousin might be there. We should go look for Elm." I was like, "This is the ancient helm. Well, the Ring of the Unicorn was made. We should go there." For Pistorius, it's just like the Pistorius. They're like, we haven't been to Pistorius. We should check it out, see what's going on there. Oh wait, not yet. Okay, so. Oh, good. The thorns don't hurt me right now. Why are we collecting thorns? So, that'll have to be it for tonight. I'm glad that I finally got around to beating the final levels of well, the final main levels. There's still some stuff here that I have to do. There's, like, as you can see here, there's like a couple of character recruitment missions I have to do, and a whole lot of, there's a whole lot of extra stuff but I'll have to do that in my spare time. So yeah, these character recruitment missions I'll have to go do. I'll find a stream to do them. And we'll also have to go here and here, but that will have to wait till next stream. Sleep says there's a port in the north of Dragonhold that is locked after freeing the region. Restore it and you can sneak into Pistorius instead of fighting on end of Elfheim level stage to get in. Ah, gotcha. Well, I might have already freed that port. There's Fruth Harbor, yeah. Fruth Harbor and Setstreave Town. Or alternatively, there's a Kranich Harbor. Wait, it's got something right here. That might actually be pointing me towards Kranich Harbor. Hold on. Yeah, let me take a brief look at Kranich Harbor. I think the map is actually pointing me toward there. Yeah, it is. Okay, so the map is actually telling... Yeah, the map is actually kind enough to tell me that I can use that to go there. And since I already freed Kranich, I can use that to get there. But, yeah, I'm going to be playing this tomorrow night. And what I'll be doing then is, we'll try to go to Pistorius, but I'm also going to, will try to, I'm going to do some of these, report conversations that opened up. And I'll try to, I guess I'll go investigate Palavia, because they were saying that might be the place of the, Unicorn and Maiden. And I know what that whole thing is going to be. It's like getting Elaine's going to get married, but I'm going to need to recruit a couple characters and really take some time to decide, because there are a lot of wonderful characters in this game. This is honestly one of the games where it's the hardest to pick who the main character or who you want to marry. And before I even try that, there's some characters I need to recruit, so. Yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you all for tuning in. Thank you, Dr. Caliban, for the raid. Glad that I finally was able to beat Elfheim. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more Unicorn Overlord. We'll start going to Pistorius. So, hope you all have a good rest of y'all's night. And let me see if I can find... Let me see if I can find someone for us to raid. Okay, Zito's streaming. Punkyard Dog is streaming. Wiley's Willie is streaming. We raid. Who's got the least? Who's got the least number of viewers? Okay, you know what? We actually haven't gotten to raid Punkyard. I don't think we've ever gotten to raid Punkyard Dog. Well, we haven't in a long time, so we're gonna go raid Punkyard Dog. So, again, y'all have a good rest of y'all's night. Hope I can see y'all tomorrow for, oh my gosh, dang. Ads, stop that. I hope I can see y'all tomorrow for more Unicorn Overlord. Make sure, if you haven't, to go ahead and follow Dr. Caliban, and have a good day. Have a good rest of your night.